Alrighty. Hello, indeed. Welcome back to day 5 of agony, of screaming and yelling about Totodile. Welcome back to day 5 of our shiny hunting for the ZA starters for the ARC project. We technically have already finished, sort of, if you would normally consider, you know, like hunting your starters or whatever, you just want a full like living dex. We'd have already finished that a long time ago. We're in the end game. We are like committed after I caught like 10 Totodiles yesterday. That insanity. But we're not done. So we're gonna go get like 10 more probably, because we still need to get, and still 2 more female shiny Totodiles. That's what we need. And so if you're down, if you're ready to go, and you didn't forget to turn on your old phone that you have Touch Portal installed on, so you can actually make your timestamps and everything. If you didn't forget to do that, be sure to like and subscribe and check out all the stuff down below. Like all of my my 2 friends and their channels, you should go check them out. You should also check out the spreadsheet that I've got down there in order to peruse it to see what I've done and what I haven't done. If you'd like to follow along with the ARC project. What else? That pretty much, that's about it. I have a Streamlabs, I guess, so I mean that's there. I don't know. So yeah, go check all that stuff out, and I guess we will get started here. We will go ahead and get started here. All right, let me pull my projector up and everything here. I haven't done a whole lot since yesterday. Didn't do any more hunting, didn't do anything like that. I figured it would just, what's the point? So I figured we would just kind of continue on from where we left off. Hold on, Crocorock, you can just pause there. All right, go ahead and save our game here. Even though it's, you know, pretty much fine. Drop another picnic. I can't wait. I can't wait to finish this today. Because we're going to. I swear to God, if we don't, I'm gonna lose it. But let's see, rice. I shouldn't have memorized this like I have, but I have. I should probably swap, like, okay, so hold on. Let me pull up my perfect sandwich guide here. I have water. What else can we do instead? We have encounter power, that's salty sweet. We can also do salty sour. So let's do a salty sour, just to even it out a little bit so we don't use all of our sweet Herba Mystica. Though I am gonna have to do a little bit of work to get some more of those in the, you know, just to have my surplus back. But for now, this is fine. This damn Totodile is definitely taunting me, but I am confident we're going to get at least one of them today. We did yesterday. We got one. So I'm ready to go. Sparkling powder. Okay. Encounter power. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Hello, Platy. And yes, it has. It has become the next Registeel. And I'm okay with this. The red eyes, yep. It's been long enough. It's been 5 days, 5 streams. It hasn't shown up. Yep, we're doing laser eye memes. I really love doing that. It's really fun for me. Cause it's not particularly hard to put that thumbnail together, but it's really funny every time I do it. This joke doesn't get old. All right, we're in the same spot. We're doing the same thing as we were yesterday. So not much is, you know, nothing different here. The same outbreak, so the likelihood of us actually phasing enough to disperse the outbreak is actually quite high today. But we'll see. Laser eye memes are go, indeed. And food time, well, already, enjoy. I had chicken for dinner. But it's not, like, it's sort of dinner. It was, like, I'm weird hours, so, like, lunch was basically dinner for me. I'm gonna be making little, like, flatbread pizza roll-up things, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna do that later, but it's gonna be a while. The good thing about this is that in the off chance that I do end up finding something like another Dewpider or another Bruxish, like, that is still, like, the likelihood of getting what we want out of those still pretty high, you know, because they're all 50-50s, 50-50 odds there, basically, instead of the ridiculousness that we've been dealing with. Get rid of those. Nice little group over there, but it doesn't seem like to be anything we want, so let's get out of here. In other news, good things have happened. First of all, I'm working a lot tomorrow, so that's going to be good. And second, I also, partly why I'm a little late here is because I lost track of time because I was playing Minecraft. After giving it a couple days to kind of refresh and you know, regroup, and you know, let my brain, you know, vent, I guess, I don't know, from being overwhelmed by applied energistics, I have now officially gotten to a point where I have renewable Certus quartz crystals pretty much forever, as long as I don't break the block. Because basically what I had to do was I had to go and make some whatever this intro stuff was, and from there I was able to make a crystal fixer, and then I could take the crystal fixer, place a flawed Certus quartz bud on it, block, and then just eventually it would repair, you know, 5% chance after using some charged Certus. Took a little doing, but we got there. So we now are able to, I am now able to grind it out, move on. We can actually get our Certus quartz production up and running, so we can get some nice storage going. No more problems from here on. So we'll be doing more Minecraft soon with a complete and, you know, nice ME system. Very, very beautiful, very powerful ME system. And then from there, we can pretty much just, I don't know what the next plan is, but it's going to be something. I'll be probably reorganizing everything a little bit, making it cleaner, probably making a separate area to store all of our AE2 stuff, and then having a nice little terminal at the bottom there. Oh, and we're going to be able to have like a wireless terminal and like, you know, dimension cards so we can use it in any dimension. We basically won't need the backpack anymore. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Shouldn't be too difficult to get that far. But yeah. I have solved our problem essentially with Certus quartz production. It's good stuff. I'll be making a bajillion drives. Like, so many. We should be okay with that. Should be there. Okay. All looking good. I'm happy to see a bunch of Totodiles over there. I like when they spawn over there. I realized something. I realized something. We've caught a few shinies like in this outbreak. We've caught a few of the Totodiles over here, and those are essentially like non-boosted odds because they're not part of the outbreak. They just spawn there randomly and like bam, there you go. So the one that we found pretty much immediately after another Totodile, yeah, that was like, wasn't full odds because we had a sandwich and we had the shiny charm going, but it wasn't boosted by the outbreak. So that was pretty wild in hindsight. No. We're not doing that Tauros nonsense. See, nice little grouping there. That's cool. Doc, so speaking of like, you know, projects and things we've been doing, I think next week Xenoblade comes out. The Xenoblade Chronicles X, the remaster of that comes out, and I am fucking stoked. Speaking of fucking stoked, there's a Totodile right there. So let me just go ahead and grab that right now. Immediately. Let's fucking go. Go ahead and move that here, save our game. Another dupe. Okay. No biggie. Starting off the day with a nice duplicate. Nothing else of importance in the background. We got one in the first like 15, 16 minutes of the show. All right. Alrighty. This rough critter chomps at any moving object it sees. Turning your back on it is not recommended. I love that little line. First one of the stream, indeed. Back into position. Need to double check, make sure we didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like it. Yep, another male, yep. Yeah, we have to keep in mind what the odds are. It's 88% just generally that Totodiles are male because it is a starter. So we're running off of 12% odds, so I think we're definitely a little over the odds. But it is possible. It can happen. We are definitely over the odds of what we should be finding. But it is what it is. I have a sneeze. Okay. That's rough, yep, and that's every starter. Every single starter is like this. So every single one of them is 88% chance to be male, and I think they do that mostly so that they can't, mostly so that it's really difficult to get a female one. Like when you're starting out your game, so that you can't, you know, just immediately have more than one of them. It's mostly just like a thing, just to prevent you from having too many of them at once too early. It's the same way with Eevee and Munchlax as well, and various others. Various others have a similar, or actually have the same odds. I believe Riolu is one of them. Yeah, breeding reason, yeah. Because even in Gem 1, they didn't even have male and female. They didn't have an actual system in place for that. That's why Nidoran male and Nidoran female are entirely like separate species. And like it's in the name. They're not like the same thing. They're actually like two separate like things essentially. Like they're two separate like species of Pokemon altogether basically. At least, you know, that's how they're treated. So Gen 2 comes along, and that's where they introduce things like genders and breeding. So they introduce eggs, and they introduce all that. And to be fair, with Gen 2 as well, they also had hereditary shininess as well. Increased odds for Pokemon to be shiny if the you know, through like basically through breeding if the Pokemon is already shiny. So that, like, basically you had like these increased like hereditary odds. It was ridiculous. And then they removed it for some reason. They got rid of it, and I still hate that to this day. I feel like I had better just start walking away. Okay. That explains why they were different. Yep. They like Generation 1 and 2 really, but Generation 1 is a fascinating thing to look into, just like from a coding perspective, just because of like what they could fit in there and what they couldn't fit and what they didn't implement. And then you see and then looking at the cut content, because we have the like a lot of beta versions of a lot of Pokemon that came out in Gen 2 and just some that never really made it anywhere else. And a lot of them are like and some Pokemon were sort of like, and some cut Pokemon were repurposed into other things later on. Like I think it was either Gen 1 or Gen 2, there was like a shark Pokemon that was kind of like a shark, like half of a shark, and the tail of it was like an anchor, and it's sort of theorized that was repurposed into Sharpedo eventually. But there's a lot of stuff like that. Like the original starters for Gen 2, they don't, like, I think only one of them like stayed, you know, sort of similar, you know, in concept. If you ever look up the beta stuff, like it's fascinating. All the cut content and and basically the coding aspect of Gen 1, that's a shiny Girafarig. Hello. I think it's still there. Yep. I don't need Girafarig, but you know, that's a free shiny. That's a free shiny, so I'll take it. Don't you go anywhere, buddy. Don't you start running off, bucko. Okay, it's looking straight at me. Female. I'm just gonna walk away a little bit. I need it to kind of like ignore me and just kind of like start doing its own thing. There we go. There we go. That's dupes. Don't need it, but still gonna take it. That is the first shiny that had nothing to do with the sandwich, and that was just kind of like out here. That's the first one. It was bound to happen, but surprised it took this long, to be honest. And I'm also happy that I was able to go and get it, because, you know, it's gonna be one of those things. I was saying it. There was going to be one that spawns out there. It's gonna be something like a Snivy. It's gonna spawn out there, and it's gonna be too far away. I'll try and try and get to it, and it'll just despawn. I also dropped some frames. I hope that doesn't continue. I don't know when that happened. Oi, 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 oi. The other shiny you got last time had something to do with the sandwich, didn't it? I don't think I got a Snivy. But the thing I got last time was basically the thing I got last time was a Dewpider, which is a water type. So yes, it did have something to do with the sandwich. So it did in fact have some boosted odds. And also that Azumarill in there, that's not a shiny. That's someone I traded off a Chikorita, and I got that in return because it was just like, yeah, if you want it, you can take it. Just throw me some fodder. I wish I got a shiny Snivy. I wish I did. But I did not. I have a shiny Superior. I have a Superior, but it might honestly be genned, so I'm not counting it at all. I don't remember. Actually, yeah, it probably is. Because it's meant to be a competitive mon. Let's get rid of those Snivy. Yeah, so I have a shiny Superior, but it's just meant to be a I think I actually bred the Superior. I'm not sure, but I think I actually bred it, but I just edited it with PK Hex back in the day, so it could actually just be shiny. Like, boop, there it is, shiny now. Hooray. But it was just meant to be a competitive mon, just for, you know, small stuff. Never anything like a real tournament or anything, because, you know, the moment you get caught with one of those, you're, you know, banned forever. This is a battle with Gladion from Ultra Ball, the Game Chops album Ultra Ball. Fantastic. I think it's probably one of my favorite remixes just from their entire catalog. There's a lot that they have, but I think this is definitely a favorite. It's got like the right amount of kick, and just it helps that Gladion's theme is just so fucking good. Alrighty. Hey, Slip. How's it going? I think you mentioned the other day. I think it was either, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. It all kind of blends together, right? Was today the super long day, the super long shift? He's still alive? It was an odd day? Now I'm intrigued. Well, more than I was already. Like, go on, you know? Doesn't look like any more Totodile. Yeah, okay. Connection error. Stop lying to me. Why do you do this? I really need to readjust some things with Touch Portal. Maybe I should stop doing it over connection, and maybe I should just do like a wired thing, because this is ridiculous. When we get sent out, we get a company cell. Okay. Was it just, you know, nothing but, you know, we're calling to reach you about your car's extended warranty? Saw someone texted the company cell asking for blues. What does blues mean in this context? Get away from me, Totodile. We really don't want to cross paths. It would be unwise for your health. That's a big Exeggutor. That's a biggin. Not entirely sure, but they're... Oh. Oh. Gotcha. That... Ooh. Okay. I can see why things have gotten weird. Look at all these Totodile. This is heaven. If only real alligators were this cute. They're not far off, but, you know, like, they're a little too murderous. Oh boy. Nope. Over here. There we go. So, tell me more. I'm realizing now I just didn't really like, you know, see. Oh, of course, lovely. That's great. So yeah. So someone asking the company, like, you know, calling the company phone for that. That's, or I guess texting. You know what I mean? But that's. Someone's gonna get in fucking trouble here. Either it's a wrong number and nothing's, you know, no one's, you know, nothing really big's going on, or someone might be doing a little something on the side really stupidly with a It was a random person. I hope that none of our drivers had anything to do with that. I hope so too. I hope so too. We're on random, so okay. The text was unread and it was from Valentine's Day. That's... Huh. That's sad. Hello, Shark. Oh, that was Dewpider. Welcome. This is a really long track. It's kind of goofy too, I like it. Missed like 10 straight. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't expect you to be there every single day. I don't expect everybody to be here, like, you know, at this, like when I've decided to stream and actually manage to start whatever time that may be, and, you know, every single day. You're good. Because Lord knows I have, like, God, there's like, what, 200 people sub to me? Something like that? I see 6 of them on a regular basis. So, you know. I still wanna, well, I appreciate that. The next 5 days off. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. And then there's like, I remember there being like a little bit of PTO overlap too. So, fuck yeah. Enjoy the break. $243? Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Still baffling, but, you know. So as for a recap, Sharked, like what I've been doing recently, did a few, you know, like did a Minecraft stream or whatever, and I've done about 5 of these now. Okay, so apparently we run out of our sandwich. That's great. We've done about 5 of these Legends ZA starter hunting streams, pretty much, you know, every day in a row, basically. And we've actually finished off for the Ark project and everything. We pretty much finished off Teppig. We've completed that one. We finished off Chikorita, which is great. Now we're just waiting on Totodile, and Totodile is being an absolute nuisance. I have way too many shiny Totodile and not enough of the ones I need. Have I become one of the regulars? You know, I do see you fairly regularly. Yeah, so I would assume, you know, I would say so. Yes. Just like Slip. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. And get to do Uber in the mountains, which I really enjoy. Awesome. Awesome. Need to scoot up a little bit here. What does a happy shark sound like? Do they have vocal cords? Like, that's a question I never thought I'd ask, but do sharks have vocal cords? Found a dash cam I was thinking of using to capture some of the trips up there in the mountains, but it was a bad fit. Aw. Yesn't. I figure they can probably hiss or something. But I don't know. All right, we've run out of our sandwich here, but I'm still doing a few loop-de-loops here. See if we can find one. They don't have vocal cords. That is interesting. Because I've never heard a shark make noise, really, other than, you know, water moving because of them biting, you know? So I've never considered, you know, I've never thought about a shark making noise, so that's fascinating. They can bark by inhaling water fast and forcing it through their gills. No, bark, okay. Interesting. Most fish do not have any form of vocal cords. I suppose it makes sense. They don't, you know, like dolphins and all them, they kind of have that sort of thing because they, you know, initially evolved on land and then that went back to water. So whales, sharks, not sharks, whales, dolphins, all them, makes sense. So cetaceans, really, I guess. Makes sense. Other, you know, sea mammals, makes sense. This is a rabbit hole. Yeah, it was like $12 at Ross for whatever reason. Still thought about giving it a try until I looked up reviews. Yeah, well, that's probably why it's $12 at Ross. Generally speaking, I've learned that any sort of technology you can buy at a store like Ross or Barnes and Noble, you know, things like that, you know, things that are not meant to have electronics, like it's a bookstore or a clothing store or like it's Macy's or some shit, right? The electronics there, generally not very good. Well, dolphins aren't fish. Well, yeah. Sea mammal. That's why I'm saying it makes sense for them to have vocal cords, because they aren't fish. They're great for USB cables. I suppose. I've gotten to the point where I'm just buying, you know, USB cables in bulk off of Amazon at this point. I just buy like really long ones, and I like whenever I need them, I'm just like, oh look, I have one now. Fish, octopus, crabs, all ocean beings are commonly without vocal cords. Also, not all sharks can bark. Most just straight don't make a sound. They've been evolving for thousands of years to be silent. Well, millions. And the rings of Saturn are older than sharks. That I believe. Like, sharks are what? Like, something like 300, 400 million years? Like, they're older than trees. Yeah, the rings of Saturn are older than trees. I mean, sure. I would imagine that things like, you know, cosmologically would probably end up being, you know, most things would end up being older than, you know, things on this planet. All right, well, I am tired of not running a sandwich here. Let's go fix this. You know, if it wasn't for Jupiter, life on Earth wouldn't be possible. Is this about the just like the gravitational force that Jupiter exerts on other celestial bodies? Like basically pulling in asteroids when, you know, that would ordinarily be planet killers. Sharks are older than the rings of Saturn. Okay. That's weird. It's weird. I love shit like this. If I were to continue like and pursue a higher education, things like, you know, archaeology or paleontology would be where I would like to go. But at the same time, I really don't want to deal with university, so no thanks. I'm good. You know, especially things like funding and all that bullshit. Maintains the asteroid belt? Uh-huh. Okay. Makes sense. I probably mentioned that like 7 times now, like in the course of doing these streams like I do. Like I probably spilled so much of the same information and regurgitate it over and over and over again. Just like weird things like about me, like wanting to, you know, higher education and like how I feel about that, or, you know, what have you. It's funny how that works sometimes. Yeah, the Greenland shark, yeah. They can live for like 500 years. That's, as far as I know, that's theoretical, but yes. I think the oldest one hasn't been, like, I think the oldest one has only been, like, documented to be, like, what, like several hundred, like a couple hundred? Like maybe 2 or 3? I don't think there's been one that's been older than that they've found, officially. They were alive during slavery and did nothing. Well, maybe they silently agreed. I mean, what were they supposed to do? Speak? They can't. I don't know. We'll never know what positions sharks held on the Atlantic slave trade. We'll never know. 400? Okay. Like, it's like lobsters. Theoretically speaking, lobsters can just live forever. But that's never gonna happen. You know, there's always gonna be some external factor that gets them. Not much filter feeders can do. I think Greenland sharks are the ones that kind of do like the weird cookie cutter thing, where they basically like grab and twist. I think filter feeders are things like whale sharks and the basking shark and a few others. And the megamouth. You said you're, sorry, I basically glossed over, major was economics, huh? That's neat. That, I don't, like, that's not really, like, I don't know, that was a little dry for me, economics. Like, it's one thing, it's like, looking into it, like, on, like, YouTube, you know, like, ooh, my YouTube debate or something about economics, you know, that's one thing, but I don't think I could handle sitting there, like, in an actual, like, class about economics. I did that for a semester in high school, and I was so bored. I slept through most of it, to be honest with you. Part of it was that I already understood most of it by then because of YouTube. I didn't know the nitty-gritty, but I knew a lot of the kind of like the meh stuff. Like the very common stuff. All sharks fear taxes. Everyone fears taxes. There's only 2 constants in life: taxation and death. At least right now. So, I mean, you know, I think great whites, oh my goodness, Slip. Yes, that is dark. That is really dark. Holy shit. And sharks? Not if Asia has anything to say about it. And crocodilians. Not if Florida has anything to say about it. Though Australia might, like the crocodiles, like in Australia, that might, I think they're going to be impervious to everything. Crocodilians have re-evolved themselves like 5 times. I mean, it's funny. It's funny because there's definitely been different forms of, you know, well, there's always been different crocodile forms. But the current ones have been, you know, they're old, you know, they've been pretty much a constant because it's just a body plan that works. But there have always been different crocodile forms, and some of them that have basically gone and died out. Some of them that have, you know, changed and evolved back into other things, like, you know, that sort of thing. But they're old. They're old. They're definitely older than dinosaurs, from what I understand. I think they might have been in the Permian, but they may, if they aren't stretching into the Permian, they're definitely stretching from the Triassic. Basically, like convergent evolution, multiple times near identical species have evolved into them. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say it's convergent evolution necessarily, because I think they are still somewhat like related to each other. It is just a, you know, there are a lot of like convergent evolution completely makes sense, like in other contexts, but I don't know, like I wouldn't say crocodilians, like, you know, evolving, you know, in other crocodile forms evolving into a similar body plan when they're sort of from the same grouping. I wouldn't call that convergent. It'd be like looking at like convergent. I don't remember the exact classification of like what exactly, like, you know, constitutes convergent. If they have to be alive at the same time, but like fill a similar niche and, you know, a similar body plan. I forget. I think that's what it is. But if not, then another. I forget what the term is for a similar thing. Like you have ichthyosaurs and you have like, for example, ichthyosaurs and dolphins. They look almost identical, except one is a very much a lizard. Same with sharks. Yeah. Mosasaur isn't a crocodilian, but has a similar body plan that came from monitor lizards. It's yes, yesn't, but yeah, it does sort of have a similar body plan. They just, you know, kind of changed it up a little bit. They do have it did have a reliance on the tail, though, being as a paddle. They have to be distantly related. I don't think that's the case, because you have examples of convergent evolution of things like of like various different birds and various different mammals. And it's like some of these birds have, you know, like have followed the, you know, basically wound up with the same thing, but haven't been in contact with each other in like millions and millions of years. I don't know. This is something a Google search would solve, wouldn't it? But what's the fun in that? Why could I Google something when I could just talk out of my ass and be wrong, but still feel like I'm right? No, I get you. I get you. I get you. They aren't supposed to be related for convergent evolution. Okay. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, they aren't related, you know, they don't, like, they're not from the same, you know, a similar species. They're just, it's like, oh, that's weird. They wound up in the same spot. Like, odd. They can be, but rarely. Yeah. And that is a Totodile. We got one. Speaking of crocodiliforms, we have a little goober right here. Hey, Chris. Good timing. A male, but it's also marked. That's interesting. Scorpions were originally from the ocean, and the body plan ended up working well on land. Yes, I think that's how that wound up. But there's definitely sea scorpions. Yeah, giant sea scorpions were a thing, and you know, they're not huge, but they're definitely like, you know, they're not like, you know, super massive, like, you know, like crazy, but they were definitely like quite large, like definitely way too big and not okay. Yes, good timing? Yeah, for the Totodile. Look, it's another Totodile. One of the too many I have. I believe they didn't actually sting, though. I think there was one that sort of had like an appendage that kind of did something, but that's, you know, debatable because we're essentially working off of weird fossils, essentially, from what I understand. What's the mark? The absent-minded mark. A spacey Totodile. Totodile the spacey. I love him. Ooh, nice, Tazwell. I'm gonna need this to cease. Oh, shit. He fell. Okay. I got to 6 to 8 feet. Yeah, depending on the species, sure. But still, the point's still, like, yeah, the biggest one. Like, they got pretty big, like Arthropleura. See, like, giant centipede thing. Or millipede, whatever it is. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Giant, absolutely giant. Still, like, not very large. Honestly, you look at a reconstruction of it, it's not that big. It really isn't. It's still way too big to be allowed to live in current year. I would wipe it out immediately. As, you know, Emperor of the World. That would be my immediate edict. Arthropleura could not be allowed to exist on this planet while I'm here. Don't know about feathers on dinosaurs? Yeah, that's the thing. That's something that's been really irritating me lately. Like, a lot of dinosaurs, it totally makes sense for them to be covered in feathers, and a lot of them, it just doesn't at all. Just because of the size. Like, I've seen, you know, basically like, I've seen reconstructions and photos, like artist interpretations of T-Rex that are essentially giant chickens. And congratulations, you made the T-Rex look really stupid. Permian was wild with giant insects? Yeah. I think you're thinking of the Carboniferous. The Carboniferous was the age of trees and insects. Well, yeah, trees. It was like the age of insects, basically, and trees. That's like where most of the oil, coal, whatever, you know, what have you, pretty much that was when most of that was produced. Because from what I understand, the fungi that actually is responsible for breaking all that stuff down didn't actually exist yet. So that's why we have it, and it's been, you know, basically processed through, you know, hundreds of millions of years into coal and oil. The scientists believe the T-Rex evolved into the chicken. I think they think they're related, but I refuse to accept that. I refuse to accept a chicken T-Rex. I refuse to accept it. I think it's ridiculous. I can understand some plumage. I get it. But I mean, it's just, I don't know, like me, is it just me, or does it seem like, it feels like it's a me thing, but it seems odd for a giant fucking, like, it's debated, I think, but I believe most dinosaurs were considered to be warm-blooded. But wouldn't it be odd for a warm-blooded, like giant warm-blooded creature to be covered in feathers like that? That just seems really exhausting, and constantly having to regulate your body heat. That would be way too much. Bit of crossbreeding in is possible. Ridiculous or not, I love the idea of munching on a McWreck sandwich. I mean, I can't say I'm not tempted. Or half-blooded or whatever it's called. No idea what that is. Yeah, theropods were avian, but sauropods and other herbivores weren't, with exceptions. And that's the thing. Not all of them, and not all theropods were avian, because it pretty much all stems from what I understand, all theropods weren't avian. It's just the avian dinosaurs were basically a branch of theropods. From what I understand. So there were probably still groups of theropods that just feathers. What are those? Disgusting. Warm-blooded is a 4-chambered heart. Coldest 2, birds have 3. Dinos also had 3. Okay. Interesting. They can semi-regulate the temperature. Okay. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Probably true in the early Jurassic. I mean, that's kind of where I'm basically where I'm basing it. Like I said, I never went to school for this shit. I just watched way too many documentaries when I was in middle school, and then kept watching stuff ever since. So I'm nowhere near an expert. I just find this shit cool. Also, you know, I don't think I actually properly said hello. I don't know if I properly said hello to both Chris and Della, but hello. How are you guys tonight? Hope you guys are well. Yeah, exactly. I'm not an expert, but it's love that shit. It's cool. I've been a lot of my attention recently hasn't been so much on dinosaurs or anything like that. Ooh, there's one. It hasn't been on dinosaurs or anything, but it's been a lot of my attention recently on like prehistoric stuff has actually been around the end of the last ice age, or the last, you know, ice age like period, you know, like 11,600 years ago, roughly around like 12,000 years ago, right? Basically the mass extinction of megafauna. The last mass extinction where like 70, like something like 90% of all megafauna, 70%, something like that.
Oh, there's one.
Oh my gosh. Proper hello. You acknowledge my presence, which is more than I got from my dad. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's number that yay! Yay! We just need one more and we're done. We just need one more. One more female Totodile and we're done. That can be a what you call it? A what you face? Hasty nature. Neutral. No, it's not. Speed. Okay. 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 I think that's 2 this sandwich here. That's good. That's good. Just gonna go ahead and head back to my corner. I think whatever I did there with the yelling, I think I scared someone away. My bad. Sorry. But I'm... don't feel like finding the man I never met. Oh. Oh. Again, like I said earlier, whenever they spawn over there, whenever they spawn in that section, they're not actually affected by the odds of the they're not affected by the outbreak. So that's like, I don't know, 1 in 800 or something. I don't fucking know. Excuse me. I went too far. I also need to double check my timestamps here. Once I get up here. 9:13. Okay, we're good. Don't awe me. Well, I can't. I don't like. What am I supposed to do? Laugh? Like, haha. Like, how am I supposed to fucking like? How am I supposed to properly react to that other than that? There's only one girl Smurf. How do they reproduce? They... Why are you asking this question? I don't want to... I don't... Why do you do this? Have I ever played Ark? I played Ark for 20 minutes. I don't know exactly what exactly happened, other than I think I caught like what is the equivalent to dysentery, and then I got eaten. Like I played for 20 minutes, I caught dysentery and then got eaten, and then I shut the game off. I never touched it again. I uninstalled it immediately. Because I legitimately did not know where to go or what to do and how, like, what was I supposed to do? I don't get it. Like, and it was just overly punishing. It's just like, all right, well, I guess I'll die then. And so I did. And then I just turned the game off. Let's see, Smurfette was created by an evil wizard and turned by the Smurfs. Oh. Let's see, Smurfs are canonically mushrooms and reproduce like so. Ark is the worst and best game ever made. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm good. I don't think I need that in my life. I have Pokemon, I have Warframe, I have Helldivers sometimes, and I have whatever else, you know, catches my fancy. I don't think I need Ark in my life, especially after they fucking re-release the same game but worse, but prettier looking and more graphically intensive. I'm not gonna forget about that. I don't even like play that game. I don't even know how to put this. Like, I'm not invested in it, but I'm still just absolutely floored by the audacity of what they did there, that I can't in good conscience continue. Oh yeah, it's true. I have Minecraft too, don't I? Yeah, I have Minecraft. I can just Minecraft instead. Fuck Ark. Like, if I ever need dinosaurs, I can just, you know, I can just find a mod. Imagine if you could tame a Xenomorph Rex. No, that's not okay. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Let's see. Ark is Minecraft but themed in 3D. Minecraft is already 3D. That is a wild statement there, Shark. That is a wild like, you know, take that out of context, and that is, yo, bro. On the last Oregon Trail playthrough, I died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound like 2 days after getting dysentery. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like Oregon Trail. Minecraft is 2D. Sorry, I have the fucking dial-up noise like playing in my brain now. Trying to figure out what the hell am I like what the hell is this gaslighting right now? Where is it? You know what the wild part is about this Totodile thing? This is all under the assumption that there is going to be a regional form of it and not a mega evolution. And they're just, you know, they're just trying to bring parity between, you know, the Legends Arceus starters. I'm assuming a great many things here. If I wind up finding the extra thing that I need and it just winds up being, nah, it's just a mega evolution, they don't have a regional form, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to have spent too long doing this. Pokemon has always been 1.5 until they... I mean, you know, honestly, since Gen 4, yeah, they kind of were. You kind of think about it. Gen 4 was kind of 2.5, sort of, kind of. Not really, but sort of. It wasn't like... Kinda. It was kinda. It would probably be a stretch to actually call it that, but... I don't think it's too far off. I will time you out, mister. I will time you out. You cease this foolishness. Like, what the hell was I listening to for a second? I don't remember this track at all. That would be why I don't remember this track. It's unused music. Okay. It's good, though. It's goofy. No, you. So the worst low-res gaming experience I've ever had was an F-117 Nighthawk on Sega Genesis. Don't time me out for speaking the truth. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Don't press buttons, me. Stop that. I accidentally hit something on my keyboard and I don't know what I did, and I almost probably caused a problem. Whoa. One D is literally a line. Oh, that's your... What is... What is it? So goofy. Actually, isn't a point still like, isn't that still technically a, isn't a single point still one-dimensional? Because a line is like, you know, two different points, essentially, you know, connecting two different points. Or it's, I guess a line would be, it's an infinite number of points, you know, stopping at another point. Something like that. It's been a minute since I've done that sort of stuff. There is no stopping me. Well, you know, I have this thing. like I have this thing. I have power. I have power over you. Gandalf the Grey. Like, can do whatever I want, Batman. Our sandwich has also run out. Damn, argue with the stop sign until it turned green and said go. You shackle will not pass. I know what you meant, but I'm still reading the typo. Play Sonic sometime this weekend. Has been a while, dude. Last time my brother was around, was here, God, it must have been sometime around Christmas or so, because he was here for a while. He was here for like a week and a half, something like that, because he was having car troubles, and so he couldn't, drive back home, because it was, a couple hours away. But basically, we went and saw Sonic 3. It was a good time, and we played Sonic, and I went and played Sonic Adventure on my PC, and just like did the wired controller, just passed it back and forth to between us. And that game, Sonic Adventure 2, is jank as hell. It is so jank on PC. Not because it's, bad. It's just, it is not meant for 60 frames. It is just not meant for high frame rate and, modern controls. It just don't worky. There isn't a try. Yeah, there's only two. Oh, Jesus. Exeggutor? I'm gonna need you to, cease. No. Oh. Alright, I think it's time for another sandwich. Play OG Sonic 2, the one that gave us the spin dash? Oh. I haven't played enough of the original Sonic games. I've never really had much of an opportunity. I think I played Sonic on the Genesis at my dad's house when I was really little, but it didn't really take. I didn't, get very far with it. Didn't have enough time to get very far with it, really. And it just, I don't know. I've never gone back to try and play them. I've pretty much only played 3D Sonic games. Like Frontiers? Oh man, Frontiers is fantastic. Or was. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out how to, because I played it when it first came out, loved it, had a great time. I'm trying to figure out how to play as the other characters, and I don't know how. I want to play through the game again, but with the other characters. I'm a little lost on that front. So, yeah. Fair selection of super niche games on Genesis. I wish I still had that Genesis. It wasn't my Genesis, so there was no way I was ever gonna, retain it. But it would have been nice. That and the PS3. And my Legos. All of my Star Wars Legos. I had so many Star Wars Legos. So many really, really cool ones. Like a 2005, ish set of a Millennium Falcon. Like a fucking Arc 170 Starfighter. I had so many cool Star Wars Legos, and I'll never see them again. That's gonna be one thing that I'm gonna do when I'm rich. One day, when. That is going to be a mission of mine. I've got to go find all of these old. I gotta go find a bunch of old Lego sets, and I've gotta go get them back. I've gotta make new ones, or retain or grab new ones. I think the first one that I've got to get my hands on is the Arc 170 Starfighter. I fucking love that thing. That is my favorite ship from Star Wars. So I need that thing immediately. Bassins or Basins, I don't know, probably Bassins, Black Bass with Hank Parker is probably the most niche of them all. I would probably agree because I've literally never heard of this. Speed limits are a challenge. See if you can go triple that number. Wait, that's illegal. Yeah. For the YouTube gods that are potentially looking at my chat and going, what are you allowing? This is all entirely hypothetical and all in a video game. None of this is, none of this is real. Not that I actually have to make this distinction, but I feel like, if you know that bit, in a video game, in Minecraft, that might be funny. I don't know. Speaking of which, with Minecraft and all that, I've got, for those who were actually here the other day when I was doing a Minecraft stream, like late at night, and we ran into the problem with the Certus quartz while we were making our Applied Energistics 2 system, ME system, I have that now sorted. That is good to go. So we'll do another Minecraft stream at some point, especially if we finish Totodile today. We'll do that tomorrow night. It'll be great. It'll be great. And then these fucking roughly can fuck off. Yeah, pay no attention to the text in the chat, indeed. Pikes Peak hill climb? No, I haven't. And welcome back, Chris. Hello. Fucking. I'm glad it's not just me with the dad jokes. Glad it's not just me. Oh, Synchro with Golden Go? I haven't used Synchro with Golden Go. I think I've seen it though. Like, does he ride around on his surfboard? I might. I have to see. I have to find new Pokemon. I have to see if there's a new Pokemon that's out there that can actually compete with Vikavolt for, decent typing, as well as decent speed. So I think I want to. I've used Vikavolt for too long. I want to get a new and improved, if possible, auto battler. Like, maybe Vikavolt is good for auto battling, but like something's better for synchro. I don't know. Surfing around everywhere like a boss, especially on water. Awesome. From now on, you are an incompetent computer company. Oof. Nice OST. Was that referring to the Was that referring to the East track from 8 Riddles in the Labyrinth, or was that from the last one that was just playing? So like the one twice before, but instead of the one just before this one. It's good stuff. East 8, it's good stuff. Regardless. see. Hold on. The 8-bit one? Okay. Gotcha. 8-bit-ish. I think that was probably from Oath and Felghana, from like some of the like one of the older versions of it, because I think that's what, East 3? I think that's East 3. Or it might be 4. I don't remember. East 3 and 4 are really confusing because they take place either before or after each other, and it's like I don't remember which one is which, because I think 3 is, yeah, I think 3 is Oath and Felghana, and then 4 is Memories of Celceta. Like, at least these are the remakes, and then there's like different versions of them. East 3 and 4 have like at least 2 different versions depending on which which company had like made it, and like which console it was / computer it was made for. It's really confusing. You can find all that on all their soundtracks on Spotify though. It's worth looking at. Set up a TV to stream Xenoblade X. Yes. It's a week away. It's a week away. Next week is I think what, Thursday is the 20th? I might not be able to get my hands on it that week, but it should be pretty goddamn close. At the very least, definitely something like Monday. Ask again, how are you? I didn't see it. Sorry, chat was kind of flying. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing great actually when it comes to like the streaming thing right now, because we just got another female Totodile not too long ago. So we're one off from finishing. But generally speaking, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing all right. We'll straight give you a 20 if you're short. I mean, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. But that is, stuff like that is appreciated. Yeah. Bit tired? Long day? I really need to... That is one thing. I need to experiment with lower latencies. Have to go to the doctor tomorrow. We'll most likely have minor surgery. Stop that. You're not... Okay, so... As Eve would say, as my friend Eve would say, that's not part of the contract. That's not allowed. Being sick or hurt or anything like that, or especially death, God forbid, that is not part of the contract, and you are now contractually obligated to stay healthy and be fine. You have a Discord, right? I would 100% send it, but I don't think I do. That is linked down below, but there's also a Streamlabs down below. If you're dead set on that, there is a Streamlabs link down below. When he says you don't have to, it is for legal purposes only. You do, in fact, have to. I'm not supposed to say it, Della. I'm not supposed to say it. It's just... That's just Perry sickness. Good. But both the, by the by, the Discord and both the Discord that is the Streamlabs and the Discord is both linked down below. So if you'd like to join a Discord, it's a shared Discord between a few friends of mine, run by my friend Eve. It is her server, but it's essentially, an open sort of community thing between our channels and all that. It's where I hang out. It's where I spend all of my time, basically, on, you know, with Discord and all that. So if you'd like to join, hang out, and, you know, all that sort of stuff, you know, you totally can. It is there. You are allowed and able. You know, I caution, do so at your own risk, though. That's always. That's why I said it. Okay, word up. Okay. I haven't been sick in 8 years. My sickness I'm having is just a weird bout of utter exhaustion. That seems odd. That does seem odd. I don't get sick very often either, and when I do, it's usually fairly minor. Like, I get sick like at least like maybe once a year, and even then it's like a little bit, you know, longer in between, you know, but my body's too toxic for any disease to survive long enough to affect me. I wish that were the case for me too. That's my life goal. That's a tiny Totodile. He's a tiny boy. I don't believe we caught one since the last sandwich, have we? No idea how long we've been going with the sandwich. No idea. This child got like 18 ear infections. God damn. Yeah, I'm just throwing this out there. Anything like this is, it's not, it's in violation of the contract. You are obligated to be fine. And because I know who you are now, or not who you are, but you know what I mean. Like I know you are now someone I am aware of, and you are here, and all that. So now. You're not allowed. It's in violation. It's like OSHA, but worse. Eardrums are fucked. I know how it is. There's supposed to be a disqualification for the Air Force. You know, are you saying they didn't somehow disqualify you for that? Damn. I'm not sure if that's like nice or if that's that's not good. You know, I don't know, because it's probably like, good and bad both ways, but damn. Usually they'd be kind of strict with that sort of stuff. They are now, at least. Size of hand that's sitting. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Got a waiver after a hearing test. Oh. Okay. I for sure would not make it with my hearing. My hearing is like still mostly there, like definitely mostly there. But I've like my family has some sort of weird very strange hereditary form of hearing loss. We don't even know what exactly causes it. No one really does. But it just kind of like, as we age, it just kind of ends up going for some reason or another. Just start losing some of the, we just kind of start losing some of the higher frequencies. Obviously you can, you know, mitigate it, and it's probably more like I'm more susceptible to damage. Not inherently, like, it's not probably not inherently a given, but it's one of those. Doing the hearing test with the headphones, I could with the headphones in, I can hear the lady pressing the buttons to play sounds. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a different, sorry, a different person. Definitely had some hearing loss from basic training alone. That I could see. For me, the last time I did a hearing test, I still don't know if I actually, like, if it's actually accurate or not. The reason why is because I couldn't tell the difference, and it probably is, like, it's probably accurate, I guess, enough. But there are times like where the tinnitus would just kind of like, it would ebb and flow in certain ways, so I wouldn't be able to tell necessarily if that was just the tinnitus or if that was like the little sound that was being played through the through, you know, from the lady pushing the button or whatever, right? So it's like I wasn't entirely sure, so I had to constantly second guess, and so I have no idea. But just given the fact that I have tinnitus, it's like, yeah, there you go. That's hearing loss. Ow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not always hearing loss. It, from what I understand, it generally is. Like, it's your brain trying to come up with sounds that it's not hearing, that it should be hearing. Like the receptors ain't working so good. So it's trying to fill in blanks. Though that could be, you know, I don't know, maybe that's not always the case. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I just know that my ears are ringing right now. It's always ringing. Always have been. You don't, again, you don't need to worry about that. I'll make it happen. I'll make it work. But the thought is appreciated. But you know, do peruse the Discord, do enjoy. I'm not in there as like Zelthor or anything. I'm like, that is like my, you'll find who I am if you search for @Zelthor, but that's never my name in there. I think right now I'm Dark Lord Wisby's, something like that. I don't know. Listen to music 24/7 because of it. Yeah, I mean that's yeah, I hear that. I used to sleep with before my fan, like before the motor died, I used to sleep with a fan on all, like, and have the fan running 24/7 for the white noise, and then it would have like a YouTube video kind of playing while I'm trying to sleep. So I hear that. Literally, I hear it, you know. Let me support it. to reposition, apparently. Bunch of boys over there that are clogging up my spawns. It's illegal. Stop it. I'm not sure we found anything with this sandwich here. I don't remember. Last night I was getting ready for bed. I was watching Goji Center and got weird dreams because of it. Yeah, I've found I have to be careful with what I watch. I've definitely wound up with weird dreams from whatever it was that was playing. Same quote from the dog. Okay, I don't know how I understand that reference, but I do. But yeah, definitely, you have to be. I have to be careful with what I'm watching because it will definitely influence me. Weirdly enough, like political stuff doesn't bother me. You know, like a fucking podcast or whatever doesn't bother me. Weird shit, like weird video game stuff, maybe. Yeah, sometimes that'll do weird things. I usually, I mean, I haven't done it so much lately, but it used to be Game Grumps was my preferred sleep aid. I really like it's just there's something about like, you know, kind of hearing like quiet laughter. There's just something about it that just kind of like would like, oh yeah, that's funny. You know, like I'm gone. Apparently Saudi Arabia bought Pokemon Go, like straight up that went through. I thought that was in talks. But apparently that went through. Okay, great. Lovely. Maybe they'll fix the maybe they'll fix the trainer avatars. Maybe they'll actually fix the trainer avatars and make him good again. It is Saudi Arabia, so you know I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I went through? Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know if I like that. But so did they buy Pokemon Go altogether, or did they, like, it must have been, okay, so it's a Saudi Arabian company, I presume, not the state itself. That'd be really weird. Did they buy Niantic, or did they buy the rights to the game? I could just pull it up on Google, but you know, two hands full of with the controller, you know. What's wrong with the avatars? Never cared enough to. So basically, what ended up happening was like a few years back, the avatars were great. They were, you know, okay. They were fairly solid, you know, kind of nondescript, whatever, right? But like a year or two or so ago, they put out an update that literally ruined them because they made all of them smudgy. Like all their faces smudgy, and made them genuinely like more ugly and fatter. For the reasons you might expect. Scopely, which is owned by the Saudi Royal Investment Fund, announced its purchase of the hit game along with the rest of Niantic's Labs game business for $3.5 billion. The Saudi Arabia Sovereign Wealth Fund owned the weirdest shit. It sure did. Rude. I'm fat. I am too. I mean, same. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean it's appealing. I want my Giga Chad. I want my ultra ripped Giga Chad Pokemon trainer. That's what I want. Can I sell my soul for 3 billion? Only if Saudi Arabia is interested. You ain't fat, you ain't nothing. You know, that's only because you're seeing up here. It looks a lot better up here. Still not good. But it's best up here. Let's see. Have we found another Totodile? Doesn't seem like it. Where is my little green friend? Weird Al for the win? Yeah. I knew the reference. I just didn't. I don't know. It felt too ubiquitous to be like, oh yeah, man, Weird Al. Though I could just be. Maybe it's just like might be an internet thing. Just maybe it's not ubiquitous. It's just it should be. See. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that though. Like if you with the trainer characters, if you look at the before and after, it was a huge controversy. Like people dropped the game over that shit. But if you look at like the before and after, you'll kind of see what I mean, where it's like, that's oh wow, okay. And it's for the the obvious reasons of why they would do something like that. Don't insult me with these big words of yours. I will do whatever I goddamn well please. Is Pokemon Go over? I don't know. It's not really been, like, I don't know. It's been kind of in stasis for me. I pick it up every, 6 to 8 months. And then I put it back down for another, I pick it up for like 2 months, for like 2 weeks, and then put it back down for another 6 to 8 months. That's basically like that's what ends up happening there. So I don't know. Is it over? I don't know. It's never really been, a thing, like religiously for me. So, hey. Also, hello, Mary. How are you? You must sleep. Go sleep. Feel half the time is another controversy for Pokemon Go. Honestly, you're not wrong, I don't think. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Well, luckily, we can kind of erase that blunder if we just reset, if we don't find a shiny. No. How dare you? Doing good? Excellent. Excellent. Good. Sleeping isn't fun for the shark? Well, too bad. Don't make me pull a goblin. Don't make me pull a green goblin. I'll do whatever I gotta do. Put you to sleep, Spider-Man. Dropped it in like 2018 when they restricted a lot of Pokeballs and items. I don't want to pour massive amounts of money to catch good mons. Yeah, I mean, this is my thing. It's like my limitation for it has always been the coins. That is my limitation. It's always been, I don't live close enough to a Pokestop to actually play this game like religiously. Because there's some people, like, there's a Pokestop, like, we're right next to where people live, so it's kind of fucking bullshit. But I don't, you know, I can't. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I have to, in order to, like, go and do that, I have to go out and, you know, do the whole fucking thing. But even then, I still have to spend coins for the bag upgrades. And the bag upgrades, like, that's like they limit all your items and how many you can carry, and then all that nonsense. And I'm just like, no, I don't think I will. I think I'm good. I think I think part of the reason why I didn't go back to it, I think part of the reason why I haven't gone back, also that's a really tiny fur giraffe, why I haven't gone back to the game is because I've actually, like, pretty much ran out of space for the amount of Pokemon I can carry at one time. I just don't want to have to go through and sort them all out. That's just a lot of unnecessary work that I don't want to have to do. It seems like a pain. I cheat so I'm never far from anywhere for more than 2 hours. That's true. That's fair. Used to have five in the park. Combined a word and skipped a few in there. I mean, that would be like one of the park, like, there's a park, like, you know, down the street that has like 2 or 3. There's a restaurant down the street that has like 2 or 3 right there, like 1 or 2, like right there, somewhere around that range. And there's a good, you know, it's fine. It's just that I have to, like, go to these places and just, like, basically, in order to get anywhere, I just have to, like, sit there. Or I could do, you know, as Della does, which, you know, is an option. There's cooldowns, and then like, is that the, yep, that's the eel. I mean, there's like another huge thing I have. Also, let's just reset. Another huge thing, again, is the coins. In order to get those coins, you have to just grind out so much stuff. You just have to do so much, and it's just so tedious. It's so tedious, and it's just boring. Or I could just shell out the money, and you're not getting my money like that. Respect my time and I'll respect your prices. This is why I like Warframe so much, because they're not perfect, but they at least somewhat respect my time. And it's not always perfect, but eventually they fix the problem. Or they at least, like one thing they're doing right now with, I don't know if they've already done it, but one thing that they're actually doing, for those who understand what Warframe is, this will make perfect sense. For those who don't, bear with me, I'll explain, I guess. Warframes are kind of like your flesh steel mech suits where you turn into space ninjas with, like, void powers, like space cosmic powers, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, there's like a bunch of different Warframes, and one of the first ones you can get is Rhino. And Rhino's whole thing is being very durable, very tanky, and literally just having a huge, huge, like, basically invincibility, like, health pool. You know, like, you turn on an ability, you have a huge, like, pool, damage, you know, reduction, essentially. Well, you get Overguard, which is essentially another health bar, but it's a huge health bar. So that's what I'm getting at. Okay, so one of the big problems that Warframe has in its early game is the time gate of like building your weapons and Warframes. With weapons, it's usually 12 to 24 hours depending on the weapon. A lot of the early game stuff, it's like 12 hours for some of the basic weapons to build them, and some of the other stuff it's 24 hours. Not a big deal, right? Okay, you wait 24 hours of real time, and then you're off to the races to go level up your weapon. With Warframes, it's 3 days. It's actually, excuse me, if you're getting the parts and you have to build them. You have to build the parts. Each one of those take 12 hours each. You can build them simultaneously, so it's fine, right? So you take 12 hours, and then after that, it takes 72 hours or 3 days to then take the parts and then build the Warframe with its main blueprint, right? So what they're doing, one of the things that they're doing, finally, is taking one of the very earliest frames you can get, early starter frames that are there designed to be like really bulky and help you along to get you through the main, you know, star chart to get you through the early game, is they're taking it and reducing it to, I believe, a 24-hour build period. Something like that. Fantastic. It's still a long time, sure, but for a game like that, that is excellent. That is an excellent, you know, basically, that is an excellent reduction of you know, time gating, essentially. It's not wasting as much of your time. They're actually sort of respecting it, in fact. It's good. It's good stuff. I don't know if they've actually did that in the most recent update, or if they're doing that in the next recent update, which I believe. This sounds like the creature creation in the Jurassic World game. Probably. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me. It's a very common tactic. It's a very common tactic. It's an extremely common tactic in mobile games where they have like an energy gauge that refills over time, and you can only do certain actions like while you still have like for a certain amount of your energy for the day or whatever. Hate that shit. But Warframe doesn't have that problem. What it has is essentially time gates for like new gear. That's pretty much it. But you know, they're at least very open, very receptive, and they make sure to at least try when it comes to respecting the player's time. Great thing about them. Things like Pokemon Go, I don't believe they do that. I don't believe they respect the player's time. Gian, does that... good night? You heading off? Alrighty. Take care. And all that. Yeah. Take care. Good luck. Because I think you said something about like surgery or something tomorrow. So good luck with that. Hope it all goes well. Let's see. So to create a hybrid, you have to create the creatures max to level and then combine them. Yeah, that sounds about right. You use a totem of undying in the morning. That. Oh, okay. Now I'm picking. Okay, I'm caught up again. Alrighty. Well, again, good luck. Rest well. Oh, Jesus. Big shard of glass. Yeah, goodness. Okay. Ah. Suddenly very conscious of my, very conscious of my feet. Minor, I feel it when I walk, well, still. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Again, remember, you're under contract now. But yeah, like as far as like Jurassic World and all that, the Jurassic Park game or whatever you're talking about, like with the, you know, level, you have to create the creatures, max the level, and then combine them and all that. Power World does a similar thing, from what I understand. Power World does a similar thing. You can basically condense them all. You just create a bunch of them, condense them into a good one. Similar thing. Is there stuff spawning over there? Yeah, I think there's like a Sandile and a Blitzle there. Okay. Thought I saw something. Power World does not. It's super easy. I mean, it kind of does. It's still a similar concept. You can only combine select creatures to make a hybrid. Okay. And I'm assuming, again, it must be time gated as well. See, Power World doesn't do so much of the time gating. That's kind of like that's a fair point. It doesn't do so much of the time gating, especially since it's a single player game predominantly, and you can just, you know, change that in the world settings. But yeah. So is this Jurassic Park game? Is this like it's not only, okay, so it's time gated, but is this like is this a multiplayer game of some kind? Is because like that's the only way I could think of it, like the only reason I could think of it being time gated. T-Rex and Velociraptor and Dominant. Okay. I know that one. That's from the movie. It's from the Jurassic World and all that. I know that one. It's a mobile little city builder. Oh, well, that'll do it. It's a mobile game. That explains everything. That explains everything. So I'm willing to assume there's also premium currencies, but less forgiving than Dragon City. Yeah, it always will be. Kind of, it's a multiplayer against AI representations of other players. Oh. I see. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, so it's got your premium currency, and you've got your energy gauge, and you can then like use the premium currency to refill your energy gauge, as well as also speed up the time at which, you know, speed up the time it takes to incubate the new guy, and all that bullshit. Yeah, that tracks. Yep. That's the reason I stopped playing Genshin. Well, no, it's not. That's not the reason I stopped playing Genshin, but that's the reason why I didn't go back to Genshin. The reason I stopped playing Genshin was because I was having I got my new graphics card, and it was one of the 2 games I could play, and so I went to go back to playing other games that I wanted to play instead. It's a long story, but tournaments are pretty pay to win. This sounds like Space Shooty. Like there's the alien shooter, like basically Galaga type game that Polly, my friend Polly plays. You know, for those, I'm assuming most people here know who Polly is, but he plays this little space shooting game, and it's like, yep, this is just a pay to win game basically. You have players from Korea and people who have, you know, spent way too much money on ships that you can only buy. And that's how you win tournaments, basically. That's how you get the high scores, all the fancy stuff. Ooh. We have a boy. Well, maybe. Hopefully not. But we got one. We got one. Let me go. No, 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 don't do that. Okay. Let me go ahead and save my game. Of course, I love AAA. That. Ah! Yeah. I don't tune in. I don't tune into AAA. In fact, I actively avoid it. I just, not, like, I like Polly, and that's pretty much it. Like, Polly's my friend, and, that's pretty much, I actually have a hard time just watching him on his streams altogether, because it's gonna sound weird, but it makes sense in my mind, so, and it's, I don't know, maybe it does to others, but I have a hard time listening to streams with my friends on them, because it's like, I wish I could, like, maybe it's just me me feeling left out, I don't know, but it's more like I'm trying to respond in chat and I am oftentimes ignored, and it's like, why am I doing this? I could just be actually talking to them instead. So it feels really weird to listen to them on stream. I don't know if that makes sense. So I don't really, you know, watch much of his, especially AAA. I don't watch, because AAA is like, it's a different beast. But yeah, the point is, he plays it like Space Shooty. That's his, like, his whole thing. Like that's like his mobile game, like, for time wasting, and it's full of that pay to win bullshit. Like Poly streams, I like Drunkle streams. I don't like the AAA stream. Yeah, see that? Yeah, there you go. That's fair. Well, that was fast. That was right after the other. All right, saving game again. No, I hear you. Like, we've all got our preferences when it comes to that sort of thing. Ah, damn it. Caught it off guard somehow, though. He's just staring at me. There's nothing in these noggins, though. There's nothing in there. I should say, you know, if you're into that sort of, like, if you're into, like, banter and all kinds of nonsense, you should go check out Polydub. You should go check out his channel. Do you not like Sin? He's not my, you know, I don't think I have any, you know, I don't have anything. It's both Drunkle and Sin. I don't have anything against them personally. It's just, no, I can't stand them I can't stand their personas on stream. It's just me. I'm just some fucking nobody. But yeah, don't much care for it. Okay, need to get back to in the position. There you go. Exactly. Seems like a decent guy, but I'm like, yeah, he's got like kids and like the whole thing. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you got stuff to do. Places to be, things that, you know, money to secure. He has responsibilities and all that shit. I just can't fucking stand his persona on stream. How much time do we have left on this? Yeah, when Sam pops on to AAA, things get better because, you know, it's Sam. Things are immediately like better. Polly and Sam banter a lot better together, to be honest. So, I still don't watch it. At least not often. It's very rare. To be honest, especially in the last like 6 months or so, I've been too busy doing this. I've been too busy doing this to like watch anything like that. Anyway. That was like 2 in a row though. Like basically in like one shiny with one reset and then one like the next group. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like that. It feels, I'm not gonna lie, it also feels really weird talking about this like I am right now. Cause it feels like, I feel like I just shouldn't be at all. Like this feels like, this feels weird. I don't like it, you know? Stream I miss is side quest. Never get to see it live because it falls when I'm busiest at work. Okay. I don't. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I'm still subscribed to that I've been subscribed to Magog's channel when it was still called Magog. I've been subscribed to his channel for years. But I haven't actually watched a single video or even like a stream of his in also years. So I've completely missed SideQuest. I know more about SideQuest through talking with Rat and Weibo than I do from actually watching it. I miss comic book curation. Oh, dude. Me too. Me too. Him and, like, Polly and Quiz were, it was good stuff on stream. It was good stuff. I miss CBC. It's because of that. I think it's because of that stream is how I got introduced to the infamous Iron Man comic, where Doctor Doom becomes Iron Man. After his death, and he basically winds up with Iron. He basically takes Iron Man's armor and basically tries to be a good guy, and it's awesome. It's so good. It doesn't last long. It's like 12 issues or something like that. It really doesn't last long, and he ends up being a villain again by the end, and it's fucking bullshit. But it was complex and interesting and really cool. And Doctor Doom as Iron Man is the most fucking. It's like, how do you take Doctor Doom and make him cooler? You make him Iron Man. Oh, cool, great. I'm so in. This is the best. It's tangentially because of CBC, I believe, that I'm aware of that comic, because it was when Polly was getting ready for he was looking for pitches for the end of CBC. He was looking for pitches, and we were talking in Discord at the time, and I think we were just talking about different comics. I think Quiz was probably there too. But they were talking about different pitches, and then Infamous Iron Man came up, and that's basically how I was introduced to it and how I got to read it for the first time. Paul was just like, here, read this. I'm like, okay, cool. I want CBC to come back. I do. Not sure it ever will, though, unfortunately. Cautiously optimistic for the new Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom movie. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I feel like Robert Downey Jr. coming back as like an evil Iron Man would have been better. But I hope that they at least kind of like pull together Infamous Iron Man with it. At least give me something like that. Give me, you know, kind of fuse that in there. Like maybe make Doctor Doom with, you know, make him a sorcerer, of course, but give him the Iron Man armor too. That'd be good. That would be nice. Just like a little nod. But RDJ is he's just too, it's too noticeable. He's too noticeable to be a villain, to be a new character in the MCU, even if it's an alternate universe. It's too, it's too noticeable. He's the dude playing another dude. Oh God, he's doing it again. Oh no, he's doing it again. What do you mean, you people? Technically, if you think about it, Doom is an evil Iron Man. You know what? You're not wrong. He really is, kind of, honestly. So is Evans as Torch in America. At least with Evans, like Fantastic Four wasn't canon, so it was like an entirely different continuity, and it's like, honestly, it was really far removed, and I didn't recognize him at all. I didn't even realize he was Chris Evans. It was Chris Evans as the Human Torch in that movie until someone else pointed it out to me like 3 or 4 years ago. Had no idea. Him coming back as the Human Torch in Deadpool, I think that was really funny, and I think it was very well played. It's honestly, and it's enough of a different character. Like Chris Evans, like as Captain America, is like a very different. There's even almost like a different voice to it, even. You know, it's different. I don't know why it just works. But Robert Downey Jr. is just like, I can't imagine him being Doom. It's just too much. Like, Iron Man is the reason why the quips are a thing. It's like, or at least Robert Downey is like an Iron Man. Like he's the reason the quips are a thing, like they are. Like it's just I don't know. Until I see a trailer, I think I'm going to remain kind of wary of it. But once I see the trailer, maybe it'll be great. I don't know. Deadpool canonized it. You know, I suppose that's true. Though canonizing it, I think maybe. As far as I know, they basically just canonized the character. I don't know if they canonized the whole, like the character played by that actor. I don't know if they canonized the whole movie as a result of that, though. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems kind of. Well, that Evans made them keep all the shit talking he did. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that too. I don't like the way he went out though. That was bullshit. to be fair, was the best version of the Fantastic Four. I think that's gonna remain true, to be honest with you. I'm still, after seeing the trailer for the most recent Fantastic Four, I'm not, like, it might be a better movie overall. Like, technically, it might be, but I don't like the aesthetic choice. I don't like it at all. I hate that aesthetic. Like, they wanted to kind of be, wanted it to be sort of an homage to, like, the comics, you know, and all that, like, from the time. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Gave Pyro too much power, took a lot from Johnny. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I haven't seen these movies. I haven't seen a single Marvel movie. I haven't seen a single Marvel movie since Endgame. None of the Spider-Men, none of them. I've seen scenes and clips. I've just never seen the whole, like, any whole movie since Endgame. Multiverse of Madness's Reed Richards was kind of epic. You know, yes, but from what I understand, that was not well written at all. The smartest man alive basically being the most idiotic and stupid. From what I have seen. I haven't seen the whole movie in its entirety, but I've seen enough clips to kind of, you know, have a baseline, I guess. I'm just, you know, I like the casting. I like the casting choice. I like the, you know, like, the actor is great. I think he makes a great Reed Richards. I loved seeing that, you know, like, I loved seeing, fuck, I'm blanking on his name. Xavier. I don't remember the actor's name. I don't know why, but we all know who we're talking about. I loved seeing that guy with the comic accurate fucking, like hover wheelchair. That was sick. Loved it. Black Bolt, that was cool too. But, man, that was whack. That was fucking sad. Yeah, Charles in the hover chair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the best part. Yeah. Wanda was savagely OP in that movie. It should have been the Beyonders causing the incursions. My thing is, like, why is Wanda suddenly, like, so savagely OP in that movie? You know, and she's, like, kind of OP, like, in her own show and everything. But why is she so fucking bad in, like, everything else? Like, so, like, weirdly weak in every other movie she's been in. Like, and I guess maybe the argument could be that, like, she doesn't know the full scope of her powers and she's not strong enough and hasn't trained like it's fucking Dragon Ball or some shit, but, like, she's literally one of those most powerful entities in the universe. God, I'm a nerd. It's the most fucking nerd bullshit. Black Bolt's death. See, you know, Black Bolt's death, that was, you know, you know, really, you know, like, ooh, it's a badass moment, I guess, whatever, for Wanda, but it's just like, these are characters that are basically complete throwaways, and I hate it. Like, Black Bolt's really cool, and they're just basically reduced to throwaway characters, probably never gonna get their own movie or any, like, or anything. Like, Black Bolt had a, like, and the shit, I forget, like, his whole sect. It's like something like it's not Eternals, that's like a whole different thing, but the, like, Black Bolt's weird mutant people, he had his own show, and the show sucked. It's because of one moment in House of M. Inhumans, there you go, thank you. There's literally no other moment where she has much more power than planetary powers. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, Wanda's, like, always, like, you know, as far as I remember in comics, like, she's always been, like, her whole thing is literally reality warping. Like, she's basically, like, I don't know, essentially the fucking reality stone, but as a person. From what I remember, from what I know about the comics. Which is cool. I like that. I dig it, you know? She's always going to be able to be, like, extremely OP, and it just depends on how she's written and how OP she is, really. And how much they actually want to utilize her like that. But at the same time, it's like, it's just I think what it really comes down to, again, is just that these characters are completely, they're thrown away. Yeet, gone. Never to be seen again. Like, maybe they'll come back in a weird, like, you know, multiverse thing, but, like, are we going to assume that we're gonna get, like, more Marvel movies, like, in 2030s? Marvel movies like the, you know, the more MCU stuff? Are we really assuming it's gonna last that long? I don't. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, some of these characters, like Black Bolt, that's probably going to be his only time on the, you know, in a movie. And that's what he was reduced to. This is my problem. It's just lame. It's just lame. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm talking about. More than likely. It's just, I don't know. I haven't seen, like, you know, fully sat down and watched a movie since Endgame, a Marvel movie at least. And I just don't much, I'm pretty much like, I'm done. I guess, like the Endgame, that was it. That was the end. And I think it's a great ending. I loved Endgame. If people love Infinity War, I think Infinity War is amazing too, but I think I love Endgame just as much. It's a perfect capstone. Bam, that's it. Put a pin in it. It's done. It's perfect. But I don't know, like there's some that kind of caught my attention. Some of them are just like kind of meh. Some of them I don't really care to see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot to really go off of, I guess. I don't know. Grasping at straws now with my wordage. I do think it will, but it's going to take the one thing Marvel hasn't done since the passing of Stan Lee. They'll have to listen to the fans. Yeah, well, I'll believe that when Star Wars does it. Because, like, with Star Wars as well, that's like, they do a lot of things right, and they do so much wrong. With the sequel trilogy, I think they did a lot of cool things, like visually. I'm a big fan of aesthetically of the First Order. I just think those movies are terrible. Would kill for a good Beta Ray Bill film, not just some nod of the movie that shit all over the planet cool story. Ugh. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about what that movie. We'll never get a nice Beta Ray Bill movie. I just don't remember saving. That's why I'm backed out. See, this is nice. See, like, this is good. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think I already did, but I'm doing it again because I don't remember. So, yeah, how long have we been going for? 2.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. I've been chit-chatting. Ow. Swallowed really weirdly there. Blip. We can't have Beta Ray Bill because they already ruined Stormbreaker and gave it to Thor instead. Didn't they make a reference to it in a different movie? I feel like, didn't they make a reference to this sort of stuff in Love and Thunder? I seem to remember something like that. That's why I was saying I don't want to think about that movie. Thinking about dead franchises, Star Trek? Yeah. I was never a Star Trek kind of guy, but I do sympathize. At least it wasn't so brutally, like, mutilated as Star Wars has been. Like, you had, like, one or two shows, but it hasn't gone full Star Wars. Anyway, yeah, like with Star Wars, I really like them. I really like the aesthetics of the last trilogy, especially the First Order. I think I really like the Stormtroopers. I really wish they did a little more. They were less smooth. I kind of wish they still had some of the bulk of like the classic Stormtroopers. But man, like they everything's very pretty, very cool looking. But what the fuck was the writing? What were those movies? An abomination is what they were, really. They didn't... I still can't get over the idea that they really sketched out, like they tried to kind of George Lucas it and didn't sketch out an entire like script or plan for the whole trilogy. And instead, they made the first one and then didn't like... They made the first one with one director, and then handed it off to another director with, you know, with different writers. They mangled it with, and then they handed it back to the original one who had to try and salvage it. Made a statue of Bill's head in the arena that Hulk fought Thor in. Oh, okay. It was, oh, so it was the other Thor movie that I fucking despise. It was Ragnarok. I really loathe that movie. I really hate Ragnarok. I like a lot about that movie, but I really hate that movie overall. The tone, and half of the movie being a Guardians of the Galaxy film, visually, not a fan. Don't like it. Didn't care for it. Apparently, there was a Star Trek movie, a Star Trek made-for-TV movie that dropped this year. Saying apparently there was one does not bode well for it, to be honest with you. Did Korg and Meek real dirty in Ragnarok too? I believe it because Korg is insufferable. Because it's Taika, whatever his fucking name is, Waititi, or what, I don't know, something, what's his name? The director's self-insert character? Or self-insert voice-acted character? Like, haha, let me try and be funny character? I loathe not God of War Ragnarok. That's different. That's a different thing. Well, actually, no, that is the same pantheon, sort of. But Thor Ragnarok. I loathe Thor Ragnarok. Just the tone is wildly off. Like, I like Tella. I think that was interesting, kind of neat. I like the casting. That was cool with that. That's good. That should have been the whole plot line. That should have been the whole movie. Like, it should have all been in Asgard or Midgard or in some other weird, other realm. And it should have been very fantastical and all that. It should not have been a Guardians of the Galaxy film on another weird planet. Rotten Tomatoes is at 19%. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Also, Meek was basically a half larva visually and didn't speak in an understandable way. Yep. Meek, I didn't even remember being a character. That's the one that was like I remember his name, I remember who you're talking about, but he doesn't stand out. He's not really there. He's a weird larval cyborg thing with knives. Cool, great. Does he talk? No. Does he have any lines? Other than like weird, probably gargling nonsense? No idea. But God of War Ragnarok? I fucking hate that movie. Absolutely despise it. Unironically though, the what if with Hela, like that, like the Marvel's What If series, like not great. Don't really much care for like the whole series basically being about, Captain Britain or whatever, where it's just Agent Carter being Captain America. Whatever, one show would have been, one episode would have been cool, whatever. But I actually really liked the one that they did with Hela. I think that was cool. I liked that. That was interesting. That was kind of nice and wholesome. I dig it. Meek is supposed to be a shy coward who becomes a contributing member to the team. Well, I guess that makes sense with his name being Meek. That explains everything. Instead, no, he's just he's just straight up a gladiator. Like, complete set with the knives and everything. I don't know, like, I think the one thing that really upsets me most is the tone for that movie basically being set in the very beginning with the you may be wondering how I'm dangling from this, why I'm dangling here. And immediately, like, with that nonsense, and then, like, Thor, like, doing his thing, and then, like, hold on, I'm spinning around again, and now I'm going back to threatening you, like the quipping. Oh my god. Yeah, the what if concept was great, and yeah, it's great. I love it. I think the show was kind of boring, though. Kind of meh. Whatever. don't much care. You know, it's not really that important to me. I just thought the one they did with Hela, I think that one was like legitimately, I think that one was kind of good. I think that one was kind of nice. It was wholesome. It was basically like, it was what if Hela got basically the Thor 1 treatment. I'm like, all right, good. Like, I mean, there was there was a banger line in there. I'm gonna butcher this, but it was something along the lines of like, how could one, one doesn't deserve to be the goddess of death without knowing the meaning of life. Something like that. That was a fucking banger line. It was good. But I can spend like an hour yelling about Thor Ragnarok and just repeating the same points, going for an hour about it. I really can. Just saying the same thing, but just getting progressively angrier. It's not hard. I really hate that movie. And hello, Rotten. Hope you're doing all right. How's it going and all that? It's just... You watch Comics Explained? Probably. Honestly, probably have seen a couple of videos over, I'm not an avid watcher, but I think I've seen a couple of them. Downloading Planet Hulk right now. Planet Hulk is I heard that is a good series. Good set of issues. There's a lot of really good Hulk comics. There's like a lot of really, really good ones. They just kind of like fly under the radar unless you're like a big Hulk fan. Because like Hulk is kind of like, he's one of those characters that people like and like be like, woo, cool, I like the Hulk. But like there are people like, it's like this for every comic, but every comic book character, but Hulk especially, because it just kind of like, he's the Hulk. It just kind of feels like, it's like being like a legitimate like Superman fan. It just kind of feels like, really? Like there's, I mean the movie? I didn't know there was a movie. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to put this. It's like, there's no other way to just say, like, other than sounding disrespectful. It's just I don't have the better words for it. But it's like, it just seems basic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean that to be disrespectful. I don't mean it like legitimately. Like, but that's what I've got. But it seems kind of like, it's rare that I meet a legitimate like Hulk, like that is their favorite comic book character, Marvel comic book character, whatever, that's their favorite. But the point that I was getting is that Hulk has really, really, really good storylines for a character like that. Like, he's really good storylines. Was it World War Hulk? I think being one of the, if that's not the same as Planet Hulk, but like, there's really, really good ones. The Maestro whole thing, like with that, like in the future, like that's sick. That's fucking cool. The movie came out in 2010, huh? Yet again, slouching. There were a lot of like animated movies that came out around that time, weren't there? There was a ton of like these like animated like even CG like sort of CG or 3D animation like comic book movies that came out, or even 2D as well. There were tons of them around that time in the mid to late 2000s. The Maestro is interesting. Beat me, yeah. Stream delay for the win. Like Hulk's cool. Like Hulk's cool and all. It's just I don't know. Like I'm a much bigger Iron Man fan, or I'm a much bigger Doctor Doom guy, you know, like, and Doctor Doom, it's like everybody loves Doctor Doom, so it just kind of, it's like, it also feels kind of basic saying that, but as well as Iron Man, but they have really, really good storylines. Actually, you know what? Years and years and years ago, back in the day, hold on. Between that and doing 5 things at once. Okay, fair enough. But like years and years ago, my friend Quiz was just kind of going around in like some sort of like, I think it was like either like a pawn shop or a comic shop, something like that. And he's like, oh, you want this? Like, just pay me back later. Spoiler alert, I never actually really paid him back later. And it just kind of like sat there for years. But he bought me this pewter Iron Man statue, and I've kept it like sealed in box. I haven't opened it or anything. It's got a few like dents in there from when I was trying to like, you know, a few dents in the plastic from when I was transporting it back on a plane. But like, I like Iron Man. That shit's cool. Big fan. Big fan. But I wouldn't mind if I could get one of these for Doctor Doom too. Oh my gosh. Pay the man? Well. I know. I've gotta. It's one of those things, you know how it's one of those things where it's like he grabbed it. I said I'd pay him back. Then like 6 years go by, and then I'm hanging out at his place, and I'm like, holy shit, that's the thing. And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been sitting up there this whole time. Just take it. And I'm like, what? Take it. I'm like, oh yeah, hold on. Like, I've got to pay you back. And he's like, eh, fucking shut up. Take it. I don't want it. Take it. And I'm like, okay. I don't think that's exactly how that whole exchange went, but it's the gist. I really do have to pay him back somehow. I've got to do something fucking nice for him one of these days. I really do. May casually blesses you with a gift from the heavens. Pay him. All right, fine. Buy him dinner or something. Next time I see him, he's like half a country away essentially, so I have to, that's gonna have to be like a big thing. You're not a big fan unless you spin really fast and push air in that direction. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I know, like, saying I'm a big fan by showing like some like one bit of like memorabilia, you know, that doesn't really mean much, but it's still, you know, it's still true. It's my thing. That's what I have to show, you know. It's very surface level, but I have it. This is my thing. This is my one thing. DoorDash him some McDonald's or something. That's not a bad idea. Still a Totodile? Yes, I am. You're still a goober, Platty. Fucking destroyed. Destroyed by facts and logic. We did get one at least. We just need one more and we're done. We just need one more, so we've got plenty of time. Yeah, it's gonna be a total while yet, yeah. That is... That's... Any female? Yeah, we did, like I was saying, like we did find one. My bad for the stream delay there, but yeah. Now we just need one more. Just one more. How many shinies in all tonight? I'm actually not too sure. I would say probably 3 or 4, maybe 5 so far. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to ask your doctor about a couple of beers. You know, I was thinking about it. Not so much asking a doctor, but I definitely was thinking about it. Like, it's good that I don't like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to drink. It's fine. But at the same time, it's like I kind of like, like it becomes like a huge thing of like, yeah, do I want one? Should I bother going out like to do this? Like, do I like? But I was thinking about it. I was thinking about grabbing a 6-pack of a Smirnoff Ice. Didn't. I opted for Beepus instead. Which actually is probably worse, but I can't help it. I mean, I can, but my lack of self-control disagrees. What are you, a 14-year-old girl? Yes. I am a fan of my Tutti Frutti Yum Yum drinks, okay, sir? And I will not be shamed about it whatsoever. That's too many Dewpider. Let's thin this herd. At least it hasn't been an unproductive night, for sure, for sure. I'm hoping we don't wind up with a similar situation to what happened yesterday, where there was just, where we found like 10 Totodiles, and like 9 of them were not what we wanted, and it was 5.5 hours. So I'm hoping, at the very least, we find the next one, we find our next shiny. And then we just, you know, we just chill. We, you know, go after something else. Something easy, something fine, something simple. Good, be proud of the man you are. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. I love my Tutti Frutti Yum Yum drinks. I think that's Polly's. I think Polly was the one who told me that phrase. And I've completely adopted it. I love Smirnoff Ice. I love Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm gonna assume I'm saying this wrong, but I'm gonna say it wrong anyway. Yarritos or Jarritos, whichever one, doesn't matter. Their hard soda, the orange, the mandarin orange hard soda. Oh, it is fucking dangerous. It's just orange soda. you can't hardly taste the alcohol. It's barely there. It's so dangerous. It's so full of sugar. I get tipsy real quick with those. It is delicious. It does sound like a polyism. It totally does. Maybe ask the doctor if a little bump is right for you. Yeah. You want something that is pretty, really good, but is pretty cheap? Okay, I'm listening. You have my attention. Yeah, Everclear. Yeah, that's just paint thinner. Like, the only thing that's going to be like Everclear with that shit is your fucking tear ducts. One thing that I really like that my older brother got me in, God, it was Christmas one year, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, is this bottle of a thing called Chambord. It's like it's a French, like black raspberry liqueur. It is lovely. It is absolutely lovely. It's a sipping drink, and it's one that like if you hold it in your mouth for a little bit, for like a couple seconds, it goes from raspberry, like it tastes like cough syrup, you know. So if you like, it's gonna taste like cough syrup. So if you don't like that kind of like that kind of like cough syrupy raspberry kind of flavor, don't recommend it. But you hold it and it kind of turns chocolatey. So it's like you wind up with this like chocolatey raspberry flavor. It's so good. It's so good. Get yourself a bottle of rum and then get some Minute Maid pineapple juice. Do like a 1:6 ratio of rum to juice. You already have my attention. This is one of the things that I'm not really a drinker. I really don't drink that much. But what I do like is what I like, you know? I've yet to try rum. And I have a few ideas of rum, you know, like with rum. I like that I've seen other people do. And I'm very interested in it, especially the what is it, like the what's that one, like coconut rum that's like Malibu coconut rum, something like that. I'm very interested in that, and mixing it with like with candies, because you can do with vodka, basically leaving candies in there to dissolve. I'm a big fan of that. Just hated how it glued my mouth shut. Oh. Going with the Captain Morgan clear one, though I think it goes well with Captain Morgan Black or Kraken. Okay. Malibu is coconut rum, yeah. Okay, cool. See, again, I've never had rum. I want to try rum. I do. I wonder if I still have that other stuff. I remember buying something because it was like on sale. And it was like this shit. What's the one that's kind of piney? Shit, what's the one that's like kind of tastes like pine? Of all fucking things. Is it gin? I don't think that's it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, I wonder if I still have that. I don't think I ever finished it. It wasn't good. Didn't like it. I'm glad I got it. It was like Sapphire something. I think that was the brand, Sapphire something. I'm not sure. Didn't like it. It really was like drinking pine. It was like drinking a pine tree. I always say, start simple, save the complicated one for later. Okay. That is always like usually the good move. Put candy in to add to the flavor. Yeah, Bombay. Yeah. That's the one. Bombay Sapphire. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. It was a decent bottle, though. Wonder if I still have it. Where is it? It's probably like we have like a little like like a liquor cabinet basically. It's like the designated liquor cabinet. Or I guess it'd be more of a cupboard, really. But point is, it might be like stuffed in the back there somewhere. I have no idea. No idea. It's been like 2 years. It's probably fine too. You start complicated without someone who's done it before, you can end up just yes. Yep. What I'm really looking for is this, what I'm really interested in seeing is this Totodile that'll spawn in any second now. Because what the fuck? Why is everything but that thing, why is everything but the Totodile spawning? Is it getting to the point where it feels like sometimes with outbreaks that it's like, it gets to a point where there's only so many of them left, so that's when they decide to kind of start not spawning as many. They're not spawning as many of them. Oh look, 5 rufflet. Get rid of them. Yoink. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's so bad. Been feeling really good about my self-image lately. Every time I get naked, the shower gets turned on. Fucking awful. Is that yellow or green? I can't tell. No idea. No idea. However, Well, god damn it. Because I think I just saw a goddamn piranha plant spawn. That's no sandwich either. That's like no sandwich, full odds. You know, well, discounting the shiny charm. Please be male? It's female. Okay. But so this is dupes. Still cool though. Like, are you? Like, you seem like you are, but I can't. I can't tell if you're the right one or not. I don't know. I have to encounter this electric over here. I have to know. All right, come here. You were not. Okay. Had to make sure. Yeah, the yellow. Okay, there's yellow on him, not green. Okay. Good to know. Well, if we didn't catch something with that sandwich, we have now, I suppose. When was the last one? 11:19. Well, I get okay. 11:19, sure. 3:12. Yeah, we didn't find anything with that sandwich. So that was a bit of a waste. Unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. Let me double check, and I think that is dupes, but I'm not too terribly sure. Control F. Bruxish. Yes, we do already have a female. Okay, so that is dupes. You know, I wonder, hold on. Is this going to be one of those situations where it's not that I have dupes, it's that... Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Let's head to Obama Snow just so I can get to Gen 9. Nope, that one. Thank you. Okay, Gen 9 Dex. Okay, head to Bruxish. I need to see here. Okay, there is male and female. Okay, this is good. So it's not just, so it is dupes, it's just, you know. Like, look at this. Look at this. I wonder what the world record is for how many shiny Totodile caught within a certain week, like I guess in a week period. I wonder what the record is. Because I feel like I'm a good contender here. Oi. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. 1 second. I've returned, and I've been graced with the presence of my cat. Hello, Felix. You want up? Don't use claws. There you go. See? Proof. Hey, Mary. How many Totas are we missing? We're only missing one. We just need one last one, and then we are done with Totodile. And then we can move on to something else, or stop. Oh, okay. You're on the desk now. Just don't get to the keyboard, and we're good. Do you want like over here? Is that where you want to be? I'll clear up a space for you if you just want to like lay down over here. Here you. Oh, orange little goblin. Adorable. We're going back to the lap? Okay. Okay. Sit down, buddy. You ever got Pokemon pox or pins? I don't know what that means. Like, give me more context, more information, please. If you would like tell me more, please. And I think that's good to go. Oh, okay, we're back to the desk. Hello, Felix. I don't mind if you stay there. That's fine. That's my microphone. You're gonna rub against the microphone, aren't you? Yep, yep, mm-hmm. Bonk. Felix. I can't see the screen like this. You know how gym badges are pins? Okay. The metal pins. Yeah. If you're asking if I have any sort of like Pokemon like metal pins like in real life or anything, no, I don't. The closest thing I've got to memorabilia is plushies, like this Bulbasaur plushie I have. Is this where you'd like to be, Felix? Are you eyeing my lap again? Do you want me to hold on? You want me to like move my keyboard? Is that better? My nose is going to be very itchy now. Okay. I gotta go move myself to the position. And I need to lower my microphone so I can actually speak into it. Where am I? Here we go. There we go. What? I wish you could you can see his little ears down there. All right, that's beautiful. That's perfect. I really wish I could like I really wish I could get away with like zooming out the camera a little bit more or something. I need a way to get him in frame properly. If the camera was on my smaller, if it was on my smaller monitor, it'd be just fine. Oh, there he goes. Like you'd be able to see him, no problem. But unfortunately, it is not. I have it sort of tilted and on my my larger, like on my TV here, just because that's how I play my game, so it makes sense that I'm actually looking sort of at the camera while I'm playing my game. Otherwise, I'll be looking like this. And I don't think anybody wants to see, like, what was the point in doing that? Oh yeah, yep, my nose is now itchy. I have been blessed. Can see no problem, don't worry. See, yeah, it's more about like seeing my cat whenever he decides to come into the room. He always jumps up onto my lap or on my desk or something, and all you see are all you could see were these, basically this much of his ears, like little bits of his ears, like from here, you know, or his tail. That's all you get. Hey, fuzzy butt, come here. Do you play any of the Pokemon apps games? Nah. Nah. I just don't do a lot of the mobile side games. Just cause I just don't play mobile games. Like, it's very rare. Magikarp jump was kind of cute. Like, I kind of liked it. You know, that one was fine. I barely remember it. How long did we go? It's okay, so 3.5 hours. All right. I'm worried I'm gonna hit that like drought. I'm just hitting a drought of them, it seems. Where is it? He's okay. I'm gonna have to let my cat out of the room. Gonna have to let him out in a second. Just need to get to this point. Just want to see everything, see if it all spawns in. Bunch of Blitzle over there. Get rid of them. Shoot. One of them might have been shiny. I don't know. I don't care. Who knows? All right, I gotta go let my cat out of my room. Because he's just sitting there all sad like by the door. He's like waiting. Okay. Let me think of this funny story. I joined a buddy stream earlier while at the gym. The friend made a joke that I wasn't at the gym but doing the dishes, so I turned my camera on, did a 360 at the gym. Nice. So first of all, there's a bunch of dudes over here. And there's a bunch of fucking dudes over here. Should have been why here's one. But my brain/hands decided otherwise. I hear you. Oftentimes my brain just decides to, like, when I'm typing, I just leave out entire words. Did that last night. I'm going too fast and, well, okay, I must have typed that word out, and turns out I didn't. Just missing, like, little bits of important pieces of context in the whole sentence, just missing. Oh, okay. Yes, exactly. When you proofread it, you read it as if you... Okay, yeah, exactly. Like, everything's fine. And then you reread it after, again, like a few minutes after you sent it, like, especially as a message. You reread it again a few minutes later, and then it's really obvious that you left something out. Oh. Hello, the Exeggutor. This thing has wood hammer if I'm not careful. I'm not gonna play it super risky here, just in case, you know, I don't really care. It is dupes. But hello. This thing does have wood hammer, actually, now that I think about it. I think it has wood hammer. Oh, it's got absorb. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna skill swap real fast. No recoils today. See? Here we go. No recoil today. I'm not gonna try and... I'm gonna false swipe it again, and I'm not gonna try and fuck around with status and everything. Just because it's a grass type, it's gonna take too long. It's just trying to kill itself. Hi, Totodile. This is wild. Oh, hello. Sorry, Blitzle. Not really interested in you today. Need to swap back to Vikavolt. Do we see one? No? Okay. Well, I feel awful now. What are you? Oh, it's a sleepy snivy. Okay, anyway, moving on. I hate finding shinies of things that I don't need or don't want when I'm... and then not finding anything, like during a sandwich, like not finding the important thing during the sandwich. So then it becomes a thing of like, well, now I feel like I've wasted this sandwich because I didn't get the actual thing I'm looking for. Like the goal was left incomplete, but I can't get rid of the thing. I have to keep it now, so I have to actually just eat the materials, essentially. I have to eat the cost. Oh, come on, Totodile, don't do this. Don't. Oh. Okay. I at least better find a shiny here. Just make it worth it. Because honestly, I might just reset. I might just reset over the damn Exeggutor. Just fuck it. I don't want it. Don't need it. I'd rather have more chances with Totodile. I'll keep going until the sandwich runs out, but is it worth giving up the shiny? I mean, it's not worth it. Like, I don't know. Man, Snivy travels really low to the ground. Okay. Gonna lose my goddamn mind here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this area either. I'm especially less of a fan of it that I can't like properly reset anywhere near here. Like it's not so much the area honestly that I'm not a fan of. It's more so the inability to isolate Totodile properly. Like if Totodile could spawn, like again, this is like the 6th day or 5th day, I guess I probably mentioned this. If Totodile could spawn outside of the water in this little grassy area over here, that'd be one thing. It'd be great. It'd be great. But he doesn't. He doesn't spawn that way at all. He's stuck in the water. So now I have to constantly battle everything else spawning nearby to get a full group of as many Totodiles as I can get. You know, it's just, and the area's fine. I don't mind the area. It's okay. You know, it's my least, you know, it's probably the least favorite because, you know, it's very brown. Don't like brown. Don't like it. It's very, very boring. But man, it's also very laggy. It's a very laggy place. I don't know why it's so bad here, but it is. Also, are these... Those feel like asset rips from Breath of the Wild. I don't know though. It feels like it, but I could be wrong. Spawning scares me for AZ. I mean, no idea. We don't know anything more than that what they've shown us yet, and yeah, we'll have to see. City structure gonna make it a pain in the booty. I'm probably willing to agree. I hope they at least, it depends on how they handle the way things spawn and the way things despawn. If they handle it like Scarlet and Violet, it's going to be a problem. If they handle it like Legends Arceus, it'll be okay. Because with Legends Arceus, you can move away from an area and then you can come back and it's still there. Right? You can save on the spot the moment you hear it, and then you can go explore and everything's fine. But if it's Legend... okay. I fell into water. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going then. Into water. If it ends up being like Scarlet and Violet, the way that they handle spawning and despawning, I think it's going to be a little concerning, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm only really concerned about shiny hunting the few things that are pretty much exclusive to that game. Like Furfro. That's going to be fun. Other than that, I don't think I'm going to be going too crazy about things like that. But who knows? Maybe shiny hunting will be even better in that game. Maybe it's going to be even more busted and we're going to have so many more options, and who knows? Maybe they're going to surprise us. But I don't know. Don't much care. I have to see more. I don't know. I'm choosing to remain optimistic. If I'm negative all the time, I will just end up depressed. So I'm choosing to remain optimistic. Hopium, as they say. Plus, constant negativity is actually like really unhealthy, like physically unhealthy. So I'm good. Don't need it. I gotta check. I gotta check how long the sandwich is, how much I have left on this thing. 3.5 minutes, okay. There's still time, Totodile. There's still time. Okay, keep going. Okay, go. There's still time to not invalidate the sandwich. Would help if I didn't have all of them spawning. Do you think they're gonna give Toto another type? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If they're giving Chikorita another type, then, and theoretically, you know, we don't know for sure, for certain. But I would imagine, yeah, they're definitely going to, because let's see, it's what? Chikorita, Totodile, and Emboar. Emboar's probably going to be... Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's a shiny Blitzle. That's a shiny Blitzle. And I can't catch it because it's too far away. So, if I can't have it, no one can. That's also good confirmation to know that I can accidentally knock out shinies with this synchro mode thing. There it is. That's the first one where that's our first shiny that we've basically been locked out of because of this. Kind of shocked that it didn't happen sooner. As for typings with Totodile, I'm hoping for something like Dark makes a lot of sense. Dark makes a lot of sense if Meganium ends up being Fairy, so you know, Grass Fairy, Water Dark. Dark would be a great typing, but it would also just be a duplicate typing of Samurott. Again, just straight up the same thing. So I'm hoping for something like a little more, like maybe Water Steel would be fun. Water Ice, maybe, I don't know. Give me something a little, you know, give it some pizzazz. Give it something interesting. Water Dragon would obviously be the coolest. But it would definitely be a little. It would be a little wild to give a starter Pokemon the Dragon typing. It'd be a little wild. It'd be a little crazy. But I am very interested in that. I have a feeling we are going to run out of this sandwich and we're not going to find our Totodile, and basically I'm going to have to keep it. I'm going to have to keep the sandwich. Cool pics in the Pokerman channel. Alrighty. I will observe momentarily. This is a fun actually, I really quite like this track. This is fun. Primal Rave Jungle. I dig it. Okay. All right. Yep, that's the end of the sandwich. Alrighty. This is your chance, Totodile. This is just like fucking... Just do it. This hurts my soul. No Blitzy. Yep. I timestamped that and everything too. That's gonna live on forever. That's gonna live on forever in infamy. I had no choice. I had no choice. Eva, what? I had no choice. Could you? Well, maybe it shouldn't have been shiny over there in the first place. Maybe it shouldn't have spawned out here where I can't catch it. See, like, even over here, can't catch it. Couldn't do it. Wouldn't be able to. It's not my fault. There was no other way. Hey, you. You're finally awake? Good luck with that? What? Thing? Okay, sneezing. Oh yeah, the thing in the stuff that I'm doing currently, yes, at this moment in time, in this particular place, located entirely within this area. Hello, Kip. Why not? What does distance have to do with everything? With anything? Okay, so basically, what's happening is that because my trainer is right here, I can't engage in a proper Pokemon battle while I'm in the synchro mode. So when I do, let's go over here. Let's have, all right, here we go. There is this group, there's this Crocodile right here, all right? When I disengage synchro mode to be able to actually try and catch it, look, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. They've despawned. They're gone. So yeah, there was no choice. I had no other option. I don't know what the fuck you do here. I'm just trying to be support. I appreciate that, Eve. So yeah, that's the one unfortunate downside with the synchro machine or synchro mode or whatever the hell it is. That is the one unfortunate downside, is that if I go too far away from my trainer, they can despawn. If I try and, go back to my trainer to catch it. There we go. Wait, no, wrong account. Oh, I see. Yeah. So basically, swapping back from synchro mode to my trainer, like synchro mode is how I've been despawning everything and respawning everything. So no worries. Basically swapping back to my trainer centralizes, basically erases all the spawns and basically makes it so that it's like a picnic reset right back to my trainer. Just taking longer. Yep. Because I was too far away from that Blitzle, it was either destroy it or let it despawn and destroy itself. So I chose the nuclear option. Like the stream and subscribe? I agree, you should. Or I'll come to your house and feed you prunes. I mean, like, it could be worse. Like, prunes aren't horrible. Alright, can't stay. Alright. Bye, Eve. I presume you're about to go stream. So if you haven't already as well, right back at Eve's stuff. If you haven't already, you should go check out Eve. She's linked down in the description. If she's about to start streaming, maybe that's something you're interested in, and you should go check that out instead. I don't know if that's more your wheelhouse, if that's what you're into. I don't know. I don't shame. Who am I kidding? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. I will shame you. Especially if you deserve it. But yep. More Totodile. 4 hours in. Slowly losing my grip on sanity. Because it's been like an hour and a half, maybe 2, since we've seen a Totodile. Starting to not like it. Starting to not like it. Starting to be a little rude. A little rude. What happens if I picnic here? I don't know. Do I have everything annoying spawning over there? Yeah, I sure do. You want me to post the drawing I made in the Pokemon channel? Oh, for sure. Do whatever you want. You can post it to your Twitter. You can, do whatever. It's your thing. Do whatever you want. Post it wherever you please. For sure. Share that. It's really good, actually. It's really funny. Well, yeah. It's fun, really. It's what I meant. But yes. It's good stuff. I guess we'll just keep going, doing the usual. But yeah, I was really worried about finding a shiny like that Blitzle. What I was really worried about was wasn't so much a Blitzle. Because Blitzle's easy to hunt here. I'm not that upset. It's Snivy. That's what I'm concerned about. Finding a Snivy out there will probably crush my soul and my dreams, and maybe my hopes. We'll get to that, someday. Not gonna lie, that Blitzle might be a fun short. That could be a good short. If I can't have it, no one can. Yeet. That Blitzle deserved it. He had it coming. He knew what it did. No, 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 no. Up. Uppies. There we go. What? Wait, hold on. I saw something spawn. Nope. Am I gonna watch Daredevil? I think I will. I think I'm interested. I don't know. Like I've heard it's kind of like a return to form. So I'm kind of excited about that. I really like the original series. So I'm down. I'm in. I like it. I just kind of want to wait a little bit because I'm not gonna. I don't want to do the whole week to week, episode release schedule, bullshit. I would rather just wait to watch it all. Maybe, I don't know. Like I've heard it's good. I'm not in a rush to go watch it. See, I posted it in Pokerman, also the shiny Snivy thing. I would cry because I've always wanted a shiny Snivy of my own. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. If I found one and I wouldn't be able to catch it, I'd be upset. Like, I mean, the week to week thing, it does have its merit. It does help you digest it a little bit more, a little bit easier, a little bit better. Because at least with me, if I watch it all at once, I seem to, I forget half of it. So if I watch it, if I sort of stagger it, it's a little better. Makes it so that I can remember a little bit better. Makes it so I don't blow through the whole thing. But, yeah, so there's merit to it. It did really well for me with the Star Wars stuff, but I don't know. I'm just, part of it is just I'm not in a rush for Daredevil. I'm not like chomping at the bit. Oh my god. Okay. Everything but Totodile, pretty much. Which is quite rude, frankly. I'm not a fan. I don't approve. It's like it knows. It's like the game knows, and now it's choosing to be defiant and difficult. Toto's giving you hell? Yeah, it sure is. It really, really is. It's like it knows, like I said. And it's choosing to be this way. Which, fair enough. It's basically going to be trapped forever in home. I wouldn't want to be caught by me ever, either. So I suppose I can't be that mad, because I get it. I understand. But it's serving a greater purpose. And that is my bragging rights. Because I'm essentially completing a living dex, shiny living dex twice. That's essentially what I'm doing. Doing it twice at the same time. That's a big Tauros. Oh. I wonder if I need to, like, go in from this angle or something. I just don't want it to spawn in a way that, like, could basically mean it just despawns forever. Yeah, maybe going in from that angle is probably better because I don't want it to spawn in a place that if the moment I resynchro, it just goodbye. Or resync, I guess, would be the better way to describe it. This is my final message. Goodbye. Change the world. Goodbye. I see, I did it out of order. Do I really want to do day 6 of this? Hello, Pearly. Good evening. Or morning. Or night. I don't know. I don't know your time zone. How are you? All right, moving on. Next group. Next lizards. Well, that's a Bruxish. Let's see if it's still there. Hey, it's still there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be really upset if there's a Totodile that spawns immediately at, like... Okay. Hey, cool, that's done. Bruxish is done. Okay, we'll take it. Let's see. Sorry, hold on. Stop looking at me. All right, whatever. I don't care. Get in here. And it's marked. I'll take it. Ball. Okay, also, I started playing a Mega Ruby this morning, decided to go with Trico as my starter. I was tempted to pick Torchic since that was my original starter, but nah. Nice. Good stuff, Trico gang. Pearly, I'm doing all right, except for the fact there's going to be a huge thunderstorm happening for me soon. That sounds like fun. I love thunderstorms. I don't like when the power goes out, but I love thunderstorms. Those are fun. Love them. Okay. Gonna have to hit him again, I think. I hope I just flinch it. King's Rock, please work. Still asleep. Okay, even better. That's perfect. That's even better. Love it when they sleep. I love the Italy flagfish. Huh. That's... Huh. I've never made that correlation. All right. First of all, I want to see what the mark is. God damn it. All right, well, whatever. Luxury ball is indeed the best ball. You know what? For the price, it really needs to have a higher catch rate to be TBH. It really does. To justify that price, it just needs to be a better catch rate. It needs to be an ultra ball. I also didn't check my my time here. Wait, before we continue, I would like to mark off my spreadsheet real fast. Bruxish is now done. We don't have to hunt for Bruxish ever again. So that's fun. Love that. It's good stuff there. Pull up my Obus again. There we go. Ugly pond, and it doesn't help that like O'Neill white. This is so ugly. It's kind of like a mud pond. I dig it. It is a savanna. It makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. You know, that's kind of what they do out there. The weird bricks though is an odd choice, but you know what? I'm not questioning it. It's throughout the whole game. The whole area, so whole zone, whole thing. I'm not questioning it. Also, that's a Dewpider. Let's see if it's a male. It's not. Yet again, dupes. Alrighty. It is not. Okay, spore. In the ball you go. Evolve my shiny, I don't know if I read this already. Evolve my shiny Scyther into shiny Cleavor and into PLA. Looks so cool. It sure does. I'm a big fan of Cleavor. I am questioning their choices. I mean, that's your prerogative, bro. I'm not gonna question you questioning them. I think it is entirely subjective and therefore totally fine to question. Yeet, yeet, and yeet. Because I believe this is female. Yep, so I think I need a male. Let me double check here. This is also in the same generation here. Dewpider and Bruxish. Yep, I need one male Araquanid. Scarlet and Violet had such ugly colors. I would say sometimes yes. I would say sometimes yes. I need them just gone from there. I need my platform back. Thank you. This is mine. You can't have it, Totodile. You can cope and seethe. I don't know. I've gotten used to Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it's that egregious anymore. Like, it is, but it's... I'm not that upset with it. Thought Bruxish was way before Gen 9. It is, but Dewpider and Bruxish are both from Gen 7. That's what I'm saying. They're both from the same generation. At least that's what I meant. They're Gen 7. Gen 7 was super weird in that a lot of their Pokemon were just really slow. Low speed stat. Like Vikavolt, for example. As fast as it is here, it's got a really low speed stat. It's kind of whack. I was playing X and Y. The palette of graphics is so pretty. I completely agree. X and Y is definitely one of the most visually distinct and very pretty games. Gen 6 as a whole was very, very pretty. Oros was fantastic. It was so lush and beautiful. But X and Y also very pretty. There's a lot of slate though. There is a lot of slate, a lot of gray and brown. Not. Vikavolt should be fast, but what the hell we know? I mean, they had to balance it somehow. They had to balance it somehow. It has, like, you know, if they made it too fast, they would have to get rid of, you know, some of its, like, mild defenses. It would have to be, like, the ultimate glass cannon. And so, I mean, that's how I would have done it. But it basically would have meant that it wouldn't live a single hit. But it would be able to extinguish anything it desires. Like that thing had like, it has something like something like 130, 140 special attack stat. It's ridiculous. It's busted. Let me double check that. In fact, let me double check this. Hold on. Vikavolt, 145 special attack. So, you know, it's only a little busted. Like, it has 90 defense, 75 special defense, 77 HP. Like, it's actually, like, it's not bulky, but it's, you know, it's got, you know, it's kind of okay. It can get hit a little bit, you know? It can be hit once. But, I mean, it has 43 speed as well. It's kind of a weird, you know, odd number speed stat. I hate when they do that. They do, like, odd numbers and shit. Then they do like 43, 21, you know, all that bullshit. I'm swearing too much. But yes, I mean, giving it like a lower speed stat, I think it's strange to have a really slow electric type like this, but you know, whatever. It's really solid otherwise. And honestly, you're not, like, especially when EV training, you're not going to notice. EV training or just generally, you're probably going to move faster, you know, either through Quick Claw or whatever else. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. Especially when the rest of Gen 7 was also really, really slow. I think Totodile's done. I think it's just like, I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm tired. just like, I'm done. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. And I can't even blame Totodile, to be honest with you. Can't even blame it. It is taking a sweet time. And it seems really like, I don't know. Like, I'm noticing it whenever I go back through these streams. I notice that I complain a lot about how long it takes. And I'm often going, come on, show up now. Come on, where are you? And I think it's, oh God, I need to kick that. I need to kick the habit, because just listening to myself say it, it's kind of gross. I don't like it. But I've probably already done it like 6 times in the stream at least. Like, it's one of those things like where I have to do this. Like, this is such an active thing. I can't do anything else, but it would have been nice if I had some other way to like sort of distract myself, to like, you know, like sort of like, you know, talk about, you know, like comment over something. Like a lot of people do like simultaneous like shiny hunts and all that. That could have been interesting, but can't do that. I can't do that already without this, without, you know, without this being so active. Even then, I still have a really hard time doing that. I get distracted and kind of forget the other thing. Was Gen 7 sneaking grilled cheese? You know, it might have been, honestly. There was a lot missing there. There was a lot missing in Gen 7. There's a lot of cut content. So if you can theoretically, I suppose, make the argument, if you really want to like stretch it, you could make the argument that it was sneaking grilled cheese. Missing a little something something. Yeah, we've got to play Gen 7 at some point here in the future. That's probably going to be the next Pokemon project. I think that's what I want to do. I want to play a like Ultra Moon or something. Like an Ultra Moon randomizer, I think would be really, really fun. That's going to be the next Pokemon project. Like, you know, just like a regular series or whatever. Faux show. I've been thinking about Gen 7 a lot, so it's been on the brain. Joke has been living in my head for a few days. Honestly, Gillis has been living rent-free in my head since like when he did the impersonation of the Orange Man on Kill Tony. And then there was oh fuck, what's his name? I can't remember the other guy who was doing who was doing Biden. Fuck. It was a great impression of him, right? When they were on Kill Tony together. Oh my god, that shit was so fucking funny. Kefki passing through and calling me a goober. The audacity. No shame. Hi, Kefki. Hope you're doing well. And I appreciate you stopping by. Many thanks. Yeah, like I highly recommend if you're digging Shane Gillis's stuff, I recommend that Kill Tony episode. I don't remember which one it was off the top of my head, but it's fucking hysterical because they're funny But then everyone else, like, you know, like basically like everyone else on the fucking mic is either horrible and they get roasted, or they're really, really, really good and they still get roasted a little bit. It's fun. Like, I can throw you a clip just to kind of like get you hooked. It's worth it. Oh, many hugs to you, Kefki. Many hugs to you as well. This little goblin, this little delightful, funny-looking goblin. Where are you? Where are you, Totodile? Where are you? No, but like for real though, like what is happening? It's been like 2 hours. It's been like 2 hours since I've seen one. It's like I broke it. Like, no, you're done. That's it. That's enough. We've detected too many. You're done. You have almost an entire box full of them. You need to stop. It's time to stop. Where are your parents? It's time to stop. Yeah, he fucking nails it. He fucking nails it. That's partly, and that's honestly, that's partly why I've been doing that voice myself so much, because it's everywhere right now, because, you know, the Orange Man is everywhere right now. And also that it's just that voice, like it's just a weird amalgamation of the two. Oh, the sandwich is up. God damn it. You got your limit apparently. Yeah, it feels like it. But it's like it's so easy to slip into, even though it's like my version is like a weird amalgamation of the two between Shane Gillis and the real one. It's just so fun. It's just such a weird, he's just such a weird caricature. It's like a cartoon character, but in real life. Let me see that. Let me see if I can find that real fast. Adam Ray, that's the other guy. Adam Ray. It's there you go. It's Shane Gillis and Adam Ray. Hold on, pause. Yellow. More yellow, okay. All right. My God. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have the Totodile. I'm not done. What do you mean I can't write it here? There you go. Like, how many do I have right now? This witchcraft? What is the record for this? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't like it. It was added. With okay. The hell are they doing down there? Sorry, I was looking at something on Yeastcord. I need to pull OBS back up here. Got distracted. I got really distracted. Well, we gotta keep going. We're getting it tonight. We're getting it tonight. We're getting this tonight. We're fucking. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, how? What's the sandwich? Oh, humongo says spicy. Okay. You have to call it a night? Hey, no worries. No worries, no worries. I will remain. I will be here till the end of time, apparently. Well, we found one. We did find one. Hold on, we found one. Immediately. There it is. The cycle has been broken. The spell. Now, please be the right one. This is the okay. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, that's it. It's over. It's over. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh no, my god. Oh my god. It's there. We're done. That's it. Is it Jover? Oh, it's so Jover. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know what you did, but the moment you said, "Well, I better hit the hay," it's like, all right, fine. I'm done. I'll come out. You know. Oh my god, I basically have an entire sandwich, like, just kind of like chilling here now. All right, that's the Crocodile. That's the Feraligatr, and that is the future, presumably, Calosian Feraligatr. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're done. Day 5. Day 5, it's over. It's over. It's done. It's done. We're done. Oh my god. I haven't, like, so I want y'all to know. I want y'all to know that because I've been doing weird date skipping shenanigans, my Switch's date, like what day it is on the Switch, it's still the 6th. It is still the 6th on here because I've been having to do the date skipping and all this nonsense for days to get all this stuff done. Do we have any water types? Do we have anything like nice that we can use the sandwich on? No, I'm not doing that in the ocean. Fuck that thing. I'm not doing that. Glad to help him calling it a night. You get to go out on a high note. Indeed, indeed. Have a good night, Rotten, and take care. Have a good day tomorrow at work here. Take care. You know what? This seems stupid. It's right there. It's probably stupid. It's probably annoying. But honestly, I don't really know what to do with this now that I have a water sandwich. I don't know where to go with it. Goodbye, Totodile. I never have to do this again. I literally never have to look at you again in this game. I literally never have to look at you ever again. It's over. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre. It's so done. And now I really don't know what to do with myself. So I think what I'm gonna do is, honestly, I'm not gonna be that upset. I don't want to be here for a million years with the sandwich power, like just kind of wasted here and just kind of doing nothing. So you know what we're gonna do is, while we have this, I really don't care about the sandwich power anymore. I really don't. I really don't. What I'm gonna do is, well, you know what I can do, actually? I can see if I can get an Araquanid. Like, Poplio is cool and all, whatever. Let's see if I can find an Araquanid real fast. I think I can find Dewpider and all them over here. And I think there's probably things like Horsey and a Mola. Oh, look at this. Yeah, there's a Mola here. There's a Araquanid all over the... Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly... Oh, this is perfect. Oh, these are also my nightmare. I forgot how much of a nightmare these things are. That might have been one right there, actually. I think I might have just saw one, but I'm not sure. Hold on. What I'm going to do is, because now that we are done, we don't need Totodile. Goodbye. What are you? You're Chimchar. What are you? You're Litten. What are you? Okay, that one. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and find both Dewpider and Araquanid just to stick up here. I'm gonna drop you here, and I'm gonna drop you here. I'm gonna drop Araquanid like right here. Just kind of slap it right here or so. Maybe shrink it down a little bit more. Like so. And then Dewpider, I'm just kind of like gonna squish. I'm gonna squish him. I'm gonna squish him like right over here. It's kind of like where the notification thing goes, but he's just gonna chill here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the greatest. Yeah, I think I did see one. I could swear I saw like a Dewpider with not Dewpider, a Raquinid with orange in it. Thought I saw that red somewhere. That's a big one too. All right, we're gonna go look for an Raquinid, see if we can find one, and then we'll wrap it up. Might as well. And then we'll do evolutions. Could always do Poplio and everything, but I'm gonna save Poplio for its own stream later, eventually, one day. Oh, maybe that is the orange I saw right there. Okay, I think that's the orange I saw on the side. Like right around its eyes. It makes sense to me now. I will take Raquinid or Dewpider. Oh yeah, I mean, look at that orange. Yeah, that's all over the place. Okay, makes sense now. That's what I thought I saw, but I didn't see it. I was wrong. Probably something up here, isn't there? Oh, here we go. Nice little spot right here. This'll do. I like this. This is good. Yeah, Raquinid is Nightmare Fuel. This is Nightmare Fuel, and I don't, you know, Raquinid's really cool though, honestly. What are its stats? Like, what is this thing? Like, I don't know. I've never used one before. I've never even looked at it hardly. Let me see this thing. Raquinid. 42 speed, 132 special defense, 50 special attack, 92 defense, 70 attack, 68 HP. It's just kind of specially bulky. Okay. That explains a few things. That explains why the Titan is such a nightmare to deal with. Well, not Titan, Totem. That explains everything. Oh man, I'm so fucking happy we're done. I'm so happy we're done. I want to see if I can find this, and then we'll just start doing. I want to see if I can find an Araquanid, and then we'll call it. After we evolve our dudes, our duders. What happens if I go over? Oh, things just start spawning over there. That'd be okay. You know what? This isn't so bad over here. Hold on. Going like this isn't so bad. Take a look down here. As far as I remember, this isn't too bad of a spot to find Slackoth either, I don't think. Still need to finish off Slackoth. Still being a pain in the ass. Good Lord. Are there enough Pokemon to do a full spider team? There's a Araquanid, Ariados. There's the Spidops from Gen 9. What other spiders are there? There's gotta be more than that. Oops. I have to look this up now. Are there other spider Pokemon? Oh, there's Galvantula. So that's what, 4? Totally forgot about Galvantula. That's it. There's only 4 of them. That's kind of wild. I would have expected a lot more. I mean, they're spiders, for God's sake. How are there only like 4 of them? And like they're all like 2-stage. Or yeah, there's like the base, then they evolve once. So what the fuck is this? The hell? This is bullshit. I don't even like spiders, and that just seems odd. I would have expected way more. Like, I mean, there's some, I guess, you could kind of fudge as spiders, like, I suppose. But, You know, by the end of this, by the end of the ARC project, you know, whenever we get to an end point, you know, I think I'm gonna be the reason why the flood happens and why the ARC is necessary. I think I'm going to be the reason why things flood. Because I'll be driven so fucking nutty, so insane, by the end of the project. It's like, nope, it's time to go. Wipe the slate clean. Oh well. This is still fun. Oh, bye. Yellow, okay. You know, just in case something happens right now, I'm going to save my game. I saved right before we encountered the shiny earlier, but I'm going to save my game again right now. Just, you know, just paranoia talking. God, they're freaky. Oh, I don't like them at all. And they're not even really spiders if you think about it. They have 6 legs. Can't really be spiders then. Goodbye. Oh, did it turn around and come back? Okay. All right, how much time left do we have here? About 10 minutes. Okay. We'll probably find one by then. This isn't the most optimal with all the shrubbery in the way. But I think this is a good spot, but I think what I'm gonna do, I am gonna start moving around a little bit. Just cause I can't sit still. It's been too long. We've been doing this stream entirely for far too long today. That one is yellow legs. Yellow legs, okay. So, where can I go? Do they spawn up here? What happens up here? They do spawn up here. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is fantastic. They're everywhere over here. This is great. There's such a nice concentration of them over here. There we go. This is way better. This is a better spot. And I can picnic here. Only problem is there's this giant bush right there in the way. Can't really see much beyond that. So if a Dewpider spawns inside that thing, I'm just never gonna know. But that's okay. Not really what I'm here for. 750 Dewpider. Okay, I did post that one first then. Okay. Odd. It's just how they're all ordered in my folder. I don't think that's actually the number. No, it's 751 in fact, actually. So it's a number off. That's strange. In my folder. I'm pressing Y, thank you. Awesome. Okay, I'm just really happy to see those. Just really happy to see that Totodile in there. The nightmare is over. That's the wrong button. I gotta see how long these streams end up being, all 5 of these. Day 5. I gotta see how long each of these streams are, and I'm gonna add it up, and then, and then we're gonna find out how long it's been. I'm willing to bet this one's probably going to be about 5.5 hours or so. Maybe 5:20, something like that. Oh my lord. 410, 406, 531, 535. That's... All right. I might do this, I might just do this one off the stream because I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me do this for a million years. But I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, now that I think about it, we've done 78 of these fucking shiny hunting things where it's literally just doing this for hours. If I go up to the top here, up on top of that ridge, it's actually not going to be a bad spot either for Araquanid. It's going to be a lot more clear. I would just have to do a bug sandwich up there because doing water, I believe, would kind of just... There'd be Horsey and Cedra up there, I believe. How they get up there, I have no idea. Like how they managed to get up all the way up there, no idea, but they are there, I believe. Just like how Alola Mola's over here. How did they get? Oh, there's some over there. I didn't realize that. And down there, oh, there could have been one over. Oh, goodness. Oh, fiddlesticks. I think that's the first time in my life I've ever said fiddlesticks. Yep, and there's one there. Yep, Oh, how silly of me. How foolish. Can't picnic here. Well, you know, that's not quite enough space. Yeah, okay. How about now? There we go. Well, it looks like we're done. Looks like we're done. Alrighty. Well, not a problem. No big deal there, I suppose. That means we can wrap this motherfucker up. Alright. Cool. Cool and good, even. Great, even. Hooray. Hip, hip. And toodle zap. Zibbly bop. Zibbibity. Yeah, the seed. How there's a Cedra here, I have no idea. But pretty sure Bulbasaur can spawn here too. It's kind of awesome. Love Bulbasaur. Love me a good Bulbasaur here. Let's go ahead and just fucking park right here, and let's go ahead and evolve our Totodile into a Feraligatr. Just the one. And we can go ahead and do this. We'll evolve it to Croconaw first, and then we'll, you know, obviously we'll get to Feraligatr. Alrighty. There we go. Victory. Very beautiful, very powerful. Alrighty. Well, with that, let's go ahead and, you know, honestly, fuck it. Let's go ahead and stash all these in home. Let's just go ahead and do that. I do not care. Let's do it. Save our progress. Let's go ahead and hide Dewpider and Araquanid for now. It's fine. Alrighty. We're done. We're done. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, Pokemon Violet. $832 hours playtime. We're gonna max this out soon. We're gonna max that game out. God damn. Okay. Let us head over to, first of all, let's head over to, I suppose, would we have Gen 8? No, we have Gen 7 to worry about. Okay, Gen 7. Somewhere around here, there you are, Dewpider. First of all, take our Dewpider and place you here. Then we have a Bruxish. Bruxish. Okay, there you go. Both of those are here. They're complete. Very beautiful, very powerful. Now let's head over to Gen 2. Should be somewhere in here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Overquill. Didn't mean to deposit you for some time now. Nice. This is nice. This is the, Here we go. Croconaw. Meganium, I still have to do, not Meganium, Cyndaquil, I still have to do all of Cyndaquil. And I believe, actually, there's Mew, then that would be Mewtwo. I actually have to move you down. Cyndaquil needs some more space. Okay, so then we will go ahead and put our Feraligatr here. And this one here. There we go. These go here. 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 And again, this could all end up being incorrect. But yeah, so it should be Cyndaquil. The middle one that I can't remember. I'm totally blanking on this. Hold on. We're not gonna stand on that one. Quilava. Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, and then Hisuian Typhlosion right here. Okay. And then we head over here. Oh my god. Alright, we'll place this one here. This is disgusting. This one here, here, here. Does this really matter what order it is? No, not really. I just kind of want to group them together. That's an entire other box. This is all dupes. This is a problem. I've got to deal with this somehow. Alrighty. that Zoomeril is not a shiny or anything. All right, box spaces. There we go. We are done. Alrighty. Now saving. Alrighty, well, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm done. That's it. It's a wrap. We are done for the night. We are done with our Legends ZA starter hunting for the ARC project. We're done. So, what comes next? I have no idea. What are we hunting next? No clue. But I'm gonna figure it out while, you know, hang out, have a good time, and everything like that. But for now, I think it's time that we close the stream for the night. So if you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe, share it with all your friends, and all of that. What do you want to call it? What else out there? Check out all the stuff down below. Subscribe to my friends. There, if I haven't said that already, I think I did. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Do it again. And yeah, timestamp should be up shortly. And all that. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month of life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Thank you, and take care. Bye.